राधे श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम। राधे अलवेली सरकार रटे जा राधे राधे राधे।
हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय, राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा मधुर राधा रघुनाथ चंद्र की जय, श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण की जय, जय श्रीमद् भागवत दिवस की जय, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय, जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय, बहुत प्रणाम।
हरि हरि बोल।
वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की
जय हो। श्री राम।
महाराज की जय।
वंदे
Should I come closer?
Because she's not here, I don't know why it's transmitting. Yes, if you want to come this way.
I'll come there.
Srila
It's for Indumati, for Indumati. Indira she didn't come. Indira has another one for the devotees. Yeah, she's not coming. Bhaktivedanta. First of all, I pay my Dandavat pranams into my Nitilila Prishna Mishtabad, Astara Shishima Bhaktivedanta, Narayan Goswami Maharaj, his lotus feet, and unlimited Dandavat pranams. Thereafter, my obeisance to the Guru Parampara, unlimited Dandavat pranams, and who is sitting on the Vyasasan, Shripad Bhaktivedanta Van Goswami Maharaj, and his lotus feet, my Dandavat pranams. Shant Maharaj, his lotus feet, my Dandavat pranams. And all Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis present. Maharaj, he always asks me to speak first, that I am initiated. Those who, that one who starts the katha is also considered to be initiated. It's very, that is my auspicious that I have been asked to speak first. But the listeners are very few. It's not my fortune to have a crowd of listeners. If there's so many people, then he will speak so much. This is the 6th day. Tomorrow is the 7th. I will endeavor to present the Gita in a different way today in front of you. Parikshit Maharaj, he listened for 7 days the Srimad Bhagavatam from the mouth of Srila Shukadeva Goswami. When he finished, Parikshit Maharaj's mother, what was his mother? What was the name? Can you answer? What was his mother? What was Parikshit Maharaj's mother's name? Uttara. No, Parikshit Maharaj's mother. Parikshit Maharaj's mother. She was very morose. She was very puzzled, confused. And she asked her son, dear Maharaj, without eating, without drinking, what did Shukadeva Goswami want to say? I did not understand. What was the gist of what he was trying to say? Parikshit Maharaj, now the last days are coming and you are asking me the essence. I will explain the essence to you. In this aspect, 2 topics have been spoken of. Parikshit Maharaj says, today he will extend this day. My life will be extended. The Lord once in Prayagraj, great saints came to gather, like Sri Naraji. Those Mahatmas want to know who is the best of devotees. Everybody is performing. But who does the Lord favor the most? Who's the best recipient of the Lord's mercy? Who is the Lord's most merciful recipient? Naraji was asked this question, and the responsibility was given to Naraji. He saw that one Brahmin had come on the bank of Ganga. And he saw the Brahmin take out a shaligram Srila from his box, and then took out the box, ate the shaligram Srila, and did kirtan and arti, etc. with ghee lamp, incense. And he took some fruits he offered, bhog, and then he fed everybody had the prasad of Shaligram Shila. When he had finished all of this, Naraji came to him and prayed his obeisances. O Mahatma, O dear Brahman, you are a high class of Brahmana. You have worshipped the Lord with such faith, great faith. Certainly you are the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy. Oh, the Brahman thought, oh, by doing this puja, I am the most fortunate of all the devotees of the Lord to receive His mercy. There are many temples in Bharat Bhumi, and they are performing such wonderful puja and archan of the Lord. So much royal opulences. If you look in the royal courts, you will see the worship of the Lord. He went to South India. Naraji went to South India. Giriraj Maharaj ki jai. Giriraj, all he does is he eats. When 56 offerings are made, then we think of Giriraj. We call him by a different name. Sarva Bhishta Pradata Giriraj Maharaj. He is the he's the best person to fulfill the desires of Shri Radha and Krishna, to fulfill their wishes. Naraji went to the king and glorified the king. There is no one like you, O king, the best. You are the best recipient of the Lord's mercy. In our Hindi language, He has great mercy of the Lord. Yes. Puri means, in Hindi, Puri means complete. Go to Swarg, the king said, and Aditi, Mother Aditi, the Lord became the devotee of the son of Aditi and appeared as Vamandev. And he cheated Bali Maharaj and took the kingdom of Indra and returned it back to Indra, where the Lord serves His devotee. Are they the most great recipient of the Lord's mercy, or am I? Now Naraji, playing his Vana, he reached the heavenly planets and saw there and was very greatly impressed of Indra. Oh, and said to Indra, there is no one more merciful than you to receive the Lord's mercy. Nadika Ramayana. Where is Indra come from? injuries, Narad saying, because your devotion is so high, you were cheated by Bali Maharaj, and he appeared as your brother and lived with you. How am I the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy? When Krishna performed his Golok Vrindavan pastimes, I showed so much pride. I tried to drown the whole of Braj with rain. How can I be the most merciful recipient? The Lord, he lifted Giriraj on his little finger. Maharaj ki jai ho. This is true. The Lord certainly has mercy on you. But Indra said, if you want to find somebody who has received the most mercy, then go to Brahmaji. He's there as he's receiving the remnants of Saharsha Sri Vishnu. So Narad reached to Brahma, Satyalok. There, in Satyalok, he recited many glorifications. Brahma said, "O Naradji, I have said before, you are chanting his glories because you are the most merciful recipient. Remember when Krishna was herding the calves and the cows with his friends? What happened at that time? You took all the boys and the calves. I apologized at that time for my mistake, and he forgave me. But externally only. If you want to see the most recipient of the Lord's mercy, then go to Lord Shiva. How he is glorifying the Lord. He recites the Bhagavatam to Parvati Devi, and the Lord is always pleased with him. So Naradji went to Lord Shiva. From Brahmalok he went to Shivalok. He said to Lord Shiva, "You are the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy." Shivji then said, No. I am in no category of devotees. When the Lord is in trouble in any way, He assigns me such difficult tasks. He told me to go to the material world and preach about Him in a negative way, so that everybody would be turned away from coming to me. I had to come to the mature world and become Shankaracharya and preach such teachings that would turn people away from the Narayan is. There's no such thing as God. He's impersonal. Aham Brahmasmi. Like this. Narayan. I am his devotee. He's my Lord. How can I preach his against him.
नारायण ने तीन दिन कहने लगे, हाँ, भगवान का कृपा प्राप्त हुआ।
Yes, I've received his mercy, for sure.
समुद्र का मंथन हुआ,
When the churning of the ocean, the poison came out,
सारे संसार को नष्ट कर रहा था,
which was destroying the whole world.
विष पी लो।
Then he instructed me to drink the poison.
कोई भक्त को भगवान विष पी
When the Lord asks such a devotee to drink
मैं
poison,
तो कठिन परिस्थिति में फिर
I was put in such a predicament, but still I followed his instruction. And this is indirectly the glories of Shivji. Who will come forward to drink such poison?
अरे भक्त देखना है तो
If you want to see a devotee, Giriraj,
5 साल की उम्र,
he was the age of 5 years old. And such devotion he has.
पिता ने उसके ऊपर
Sorry, Dhruva, not Giriraj.
लेकिन इस बालक के ऊपर
His father
ना तो कोई शिकन
was
आया,
so
ना भय,
cruel to him. This child had no fear, no scent of fear, no anger, that his father rejected him. Such a
और
devotee.
इसके पिता के अत्याचारों से
And
उसको
through the
बचाने के लिए भगवान ने
Lord to saved him from,
आशा प्रकट किया।
he appeared directly.
इससे बढ़कर और क्या बात हो सकती
Who, what could be such great
है?
thing than him?
भगवान बन गया है।
He came also, saved Prahlad, and he came as Nrsingadev.
हर कथा में दूसरी कथाएं भी include होती हैं।
In all leelas, one leela can lead to another leela.
जो कुछ भी कहा
When we speak about the Lord,
उसमें प्रवेश कर गया।
many leelas come together.
ये प्रहलाद जी के पास चले गए।
Then he went to Prahlad
प्रहलाद जी की स्तुति करने लगे।
and glorified Prahlad. You are a great devotee.
इससे बढ़कर कोई भक्त
There is no other person who has received the Lord's mercy more than you.
आपको पता नहीं, आप मेरे गुरु हो।
You do not know you are my guru.
आपसे ही तो कथाएं सुनी मैंने।
I heard this,
में बैठ के।
heard this katha from you. You are, Prahlad is saying to Narad that he had the Lord's glories in his mother's womb because of his mercy.
Indirectly बोले, आप मेरे गुरु हो, मैं आपका शिष्य हूँ।
You are my guru, I am your disciple. You should be the most merciful recipient.
दुनिया कहती है कि मैंने भगवान का नाम जब जाप किया, पिता के अत्याचार से घबराया नहीं।
I chanted the Lord's name and I wasn't afraid of my father's wrath, anger on me.
भगवान मुझे दिखते थे, मुझे भय नहीं लगता।
I was not afraid of anything
सर्वत्र मैं भगवान को देखता।
because I could see the Lord everywhere.
ये
He
भगवान
was
की महिमा है।
omnipresent.
मेरी महिमा है।
This is the glories of the Lord.
लेकिन मेरे मन में एक चीज होती है।
But there is one pinch in my heart. Who is saying this? Prahlad is saying this.
कि मैंने कभी भगवान की कोई सेवा नहीं,
But I do not serve the Lord in any way.
मुझे सेवा की आवश्यकता नहीं महसूस हुई।
I didn't even consider to serve the Lord.
सर्वगुण संपन्न,
My Lord, who is omnipotent, omnipresent,
सर्वव्यापक,
is
omnipotent,
potent, omnipresent, omnipresent.
ना उन्हें भूख लगती है, ना उन्हें
He
प्यास
does not
लगती
get
है,
hungry, he's not thirsty,
किसी चीज की,
he does not need anything.
ना मैं पानी पिला सकता, ना
I
मैं
cannot
खाना
offer
खिला
him
सकता।
water, I could not offer him any food.
बस खाली उनकी स्तुति
Only
करते हैं।
I chanted his glories.
इस भाव में अगर देखना है,
If we
हनुमान जी को
if we see this mood, then if we want to see this mood, then we can consider Hanuman. He does so much service.
ज़्यादा कृपा प्राप्त हुआ।
He is the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy,
तो भक्त से ही
even greater than Narad Rishi.
कौन अधिक कृपा प्राप्त हुआ। अब नारद जी पहुंच गए कहाँ?
Naraji reached Hanuman in Kishkinda,
हनुमान जी की प्रशंसा करने लगे।
glorifying Hanuman.
हनुमान जी कहते हैं,
Hanuman
मैं
said,
भगवान का सेवक हूँ।
I am the servant of the Lord. I am the servant of Lord Ram. This is my mood. But you will see that I am not the most merciful recipient of the Lord's mercy. If you go in, when the pastimes of Krishna in the battlefield of Mahabharata, Krishna sat me on the top of Arjun's chariot. I carried Lord Ram on my shoulders and took him from one place to another. But he, the Lord, was the chariot driver of Arjun. He was Partha Sarthi. You should go and meet with Arjun. Arjun is the most merciful recipient. It's certainly Arjun who is the most merciful recipient. So Narad Rishi went at the assembly of the Pandavas and started to glorify Arjun. Arjun said to Naradji, "O Prabhu, no, please don't glorify me. I'm not qualified for this." Do you remember? In the beginning of the Mahabharata, how I was disillusioned. And I told Krishna, I won't fight. I left my bow and arrows. I refused to follow the instructions of my Lord. And he sat for such a long time and explained to me. And eventually I listened to his instructions. You see, when we had problems, when he was with us, and we had won, we had conquered the kingdom, he left us. Therefore, my mother, Kunti Devi, please give one benediction to us. What vardhan do you want? I want this benediction that we should always be in suffering condition, always, without stop. Krishna is saying everybody else wants to have no pain and suffering, and here you're asking for this. In this condition of Krishna's presence, we could not feel that there was any such suffering or pain. After the battle, he went to Dwarka. The Mahishis, the queens, he lives with them. Actually, the Mahishi, the queens of Dwarka, are the most merciful recipient. Who are his relatives, his brother, his sons, grandchildren. So Naradji reached the assembly house of Dwarka, Sudharma Sabha, and there he told the queens, we are related. But you don't stay here. Sometimes you're here, sometimes you're not. There is one Yaduvans who stays, Uddhav. Uddhav is his dear friend and relative who always stays with Krishna. So the queens are saying, Uddhav is the most merciful recipient. Uddhav said, Krishna is not well. He's looking after Krishna somewhere. There, and then Naradji went to find Uddhav. there was such a commotion
हमारे कृष्ण आज बीमार हैं।
that Naraji saw Krishna lying sick.
बीमारी उनको व्रत की याद आ रही है।
What illness, what sickness? He was remembering Braj.
तो उस सत्यभामा ने बड़ा ही
Satyabhama,
टेढ़ी वाणी से
very in a crooked, with harsh words.
हमसे पता नहीं क्यों विवाह कर लिया।
Who just he could not understand
कोई
why
गोपियों की ख्यालों में थे।
he married us. He's always thinking of the gopis.
ऐसे जब उन्होंने गोपियों की थोड़ी सी बुराई करते हुए तीखे शब्द कहे,
Krishna, hearing Satyabhama, hearing this harsh word of Satyabhama, he spoke
क्रोधित होकर निकले
a little bit in an angry way.
तो सत्यभामा छुप गई।
Satyabhama, seeing his anger, hid herself away.
सत्रह
Where are you, O daughter of Satyajit? He didn't call her by her name. He called her indirectly. Come in front of me at this minute.
मैंने यहाँ पे विवाह इसलिए किया कि तुम
I
सब
married
हैं
you
गोपियों में तुम सब पत्नियों में
because
कहीं गोपियों का भाव देखता हूँ।
because I saw some mood, some semblance of the gopis in each one of you.
उनसे तुम लोगों की तुलना नहीं।
They cannot be compared to you.
बुला गया उस समय। और वहाँ पे उद्धव जी सामने आए।
And then Uddhav
क्योंकि
ji
नारद
came
जय
there.
उद्धव महाराज जय उद्धव महाराज करके थे।
Narad was
तब
saying
उद्धव जी
Jai Uddhav Maharaj.
कि नारद जी कृष्ण ब्रज के कितने प्रेमी हैं, ब्रज के ब्रजवासी कितने कृपा प्राप्त हैं।
The recipients of Krishna's mercy are certainly the Vrajavasis.
ब्रज में किया।
Uddhav is saying,
पहले मैं भी समझता था
I
कि
was
सबसे ज्यादा
understanding.
भगवान का उच्च कोटि का मैं भक्त हूँ।
I was the best devotee, but after seeing the Vrajavasis,
मैं इस अहम में रहता था।
my ego was totally shattered and destroyed, and I saw the moods of the gopis.
मैंने देखा कि ना कृष्ण द्वारका में रहते हैं,
Krishna does not live in Dwarka, he does not live in Mathura, nor does Krishna, he does not live with the Pandavas.
बाकी हम सबको कृष्ण अपना थोड़ा-थोड़ा कुछ परसेंट हिस्सा देके
Krishna, he gives some percentage of himself to us, but completely, as it is, he stays in Braj.
ब्रज का भाव कितना महान।
This mood of Braj is such great, and this pastime, the Katha, is also furtherly. Brahmaji made this artificial Vrindavan, and Krishna in this performed pastime in this artificial Vrindavan, and then he saw this deity of Mother Yashoda.
उनके अंदर एकदम ब्रज वाले कृष्ण का भाव आ गया और
And there, Krishna was absorbed in the mood of Braj.
मोर पंख ले लिया और बलराम
And there, he took the peacock feather.
यशोदा जी बीच में आए। कुछ नहीं यशोदा जी की क्या थी होती थी। कहते हैं आज मैंने ना रात को बहुत बड़ा सपना देखा।
He's saying that today I saw such a dream. Krishna said that I came to Dwarka and I married 16,108. Now he's saying that the pastimes in Dwarka were a dream, and he's sitting in Dwarka. And then he called Naraji and said, now you have reminded me of the Vrajavasis. What do you want? I can benedict you with anything. Then Naraji asked that wherever your pastimes are being recited in Braj, when whoever goes to Braj and touches the dust of Braj and puts it on their head, that they will be the most merciful recipient of your mercy. If they touch the dust of Braj and put it on their head and listen to your pastimes, and also that we are never tired of listening to Krishna's pastime. As much as we are thirsty, or as much as we are greedy and thirsty to drink the nectar of Krishna's Harikatha, that much we always stay hankering for hearing that Harikatha. And all the Braj Gopis, Srimati Radharani is the best. Santa Maharaj, Pujapad Santa Maharaj, Radhika Vaitadale,
Narayanam namaskritam narachaiva nattamam devim saraswatim vyasam tata jayanti. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta. Boli Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare. सबसे पहले
Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Vama Goswami Maharaj's lotus feet, I pay unlimited pranams, and my Siksha Guru Little Pravishto Vishtupad, Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, and his lotus feet, and his associates, Bhakti Pragyan Keshav Goswami Maharaj, and his associate Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada, and on the Vyas Maharaj, Van Goswami Maharaji, and Ramchandra Prabhu, and all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavas. And the Supreme Lord was Radharaman Biharji and his lotus feet. And I pray for his their causeless mercy. Just now, Shri Ramchandra Prabhu spoke very nicely. This is from the Brihad Bhagavatamrita. Chaitanya Chaitamrita and Rayanand Sabad. In this way, in the categories of devotion, in devotion, who is the best? This competition. The competition does not mean that as much seva as you do, that you'll get a higher post. It's not like this. It's so that we look the best. We do not perform bhakti for this reason. As much as we perform bhakti without any self-motive or interest, then we'll be benefited in this way. And in this way, bhakti is very easy. Uddhav, whoever he goes to, he shows how humble he is in this realm of Sharanagati. The first qualification is humility in that person who has no humility. As one person, one lady if they're decorated with so many jewels and makeup, they look beautiful. Similarly, the Vaishnava, if they're decorated with so many of the qualities of a Vaishnava, that much beautiful they look. We have heard from the acharyas that they had such great Bhaktisiddhanta, such great disciples, that they developed Sri Mayapur Dham, and they themselves became gurus and acharyas. Mahaprabhu said, I sent you to preach. Then Prabhupada said, I don't have money power, I don't have manpower. How will I preach? Then Mahaprabhu said, then it's acceptable. When Mahaprabhu sent people to Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada, they were very qualified. That's why Bhaktisiddhanta did not leave one prominent acharya. The teachings of the Gaudiya Vedanta Siddhanta, the acharya is not made, he is not assigned, he is not voted on. A Vaishnava by his own bhakti and acquiring the qualifications of all the Vaishnava qualities. And that's why it is said, in this shlok, one who follows the path of bhakti, all the qualities of the demigods, they enter that person. When Vyasadeva was presenting his pitiful condition to Narad Rishi, like Giriraj, he remembered. One who is following bhakti, he is indebted to their guru. One who initiates us. For this reason, the Vaishnava, we will listen about this proverb about never our bangles will break and never our decoration from our forehead fall. Like this, so this is a reference to not becoming a widow. Meaning that we do not break our relationship with Shri Guru. And the Guru, he does this very impossible task that nobody else can do, to establish a relationship with God. The Guru is the only one who accepts us. And that's why it is said, until when we do not accept Shri Guru, that he is our everything, by the medium of Shri Guru, we can please the Vaishnavas and we can please the Lord. Then we are not disturbed in our conception. If we leave Shri Guru, if we abandon Shri Guru, then we lose everything. The Vaishnava we should love and have relationship with, who he respects. My Diksha Guru is not, and also Shiksha Guru should not be criticized. One who glorifies my Diksha Guru, I should associate with that devotees. One who is Sajatiya Snigdha, one who is like-minded and similarly affectionate. There are many sampradayas in these four sampradaya acharyas. They may have different conceptions, but in Gaudiya Sampradaya, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and be absorbed in that mood and pray to achieve that. And this is our life's endeavor.
कृष्णार्थे अखिल भोग त्याग।
Krishna Arthi Akhil Bhog
प्रभुपाद
Tyag.
कहते एक जन्म कृष्ण की गुरु की सेवा में दे दो।
One person who is surrendered,
एक जन्म देने में क्या दिक्कत है?
don't be miserly.
84 लाख तो है और एक जन्म दे देते।
Don't be so miserly. You can just give one life to serve Shri Guru.
इस प्रभुपाद जो है,
And this
यही बताया।
Prabhupada has shown us
दिन तक बात करते हैं।
when he spoke of humility.
तो प्रभुपाद की प्रणाम करते थे।
Prabhupada used to offer
शिष्य
pranam.
लोग प्रणाम करते, प्रभुपाद
The disciples used to offer pranam to him. Then Prabhupada used to offer pranams to them. Then he used to tell them, Dasas mean, I am not Guru, I am servant.
महाराज कभी-कभी सुनाते हैं।
Maharaji, sometimes he tells us,
मतलब है प्रभुपाद की विचार, तो स्वामी का विचार
this is
है।
the
हम प्रभुपाद के
conceptions of the Goswamis.
तभी हम सक्सेसफुल हो पाए।
And then we can be, if we accept this, then we can be successful.
बोलते हैं कि जो सर्वत्र गुरु दर्शन करते हैं,
One who sees Guru in everything and everyone, and is actually qualified.
जो हर जीव के अंदर ही गुरु
When he sees in every living entity his Guru Dev.
गौड़ियों का विचार ये है,
This is
हम शिष्य नहीं
the
बनाते,
teachings of our Gaudiya Sampradaya. We do not make disciples, we make gurus.
उनकी टट्टी पर से साफ
Just like a parent nurtures a child and cleans his nappies and bathes and cleans them. Just
है ना? तो इसके लिए उसके ऐसा ट्रेनिंग दे देते हैं।
if one is fixed,
बाप को याद करेंगे हमें जो क्यों सिखाया था, क्यों
when one
ऐसा
remembers,
था।
a child remembers how much a parent has chastised them and trained them and nurtured them and showing their gratitude.
Spiritual father है,
And this is our tradition.
हमको पढ़ाएंगे, सिखाएंगे,
It's like our teacher, he praises us, nurtures us, he chastises us, he shows us love and affection.
भगवान के विचार में
In
देखो
this
आप
way,
लोग
this is the teachings of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada.
कहते हैं कि हर जीव
in
भगवान का ही रूप है।
Every entity, every living entity is actually the form of the Lord.
इसका हर रूप तो उन्हीं का है, लेकिन हर रूप भगवान नहीं है।
Everyone's, they are not God. The pig is not God. The dog is not God.
वो भगवान नहीं, भगवान उनके अंदर है।
The Lord resides in them
भगवान उनके अंदर, परमात्मा के रूप में
in the form of Paramatma.
जीव के अंदर, पेड़ के अंदर भी है,
And in the tree,
इंसान के अंदर भी है, देवता के अंदर है।
in the demigods, in
जैसे
the
एक
living
मिनट
entities.
ये
Just
क्लास
like
एक
1 plus 1, 2.
है, एक क्लास एक
1
3
1 plus 1 plus 1 is 3. As you adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 0.
एक ही रहेगा तो
1 will be 1.
एक होगा, इनका अंदर तीन है।
2 will have 2 ones, and 3 will have 3 ones, but that 1 will be common.
यही भागवत में बता
This
रहा है,
is what is shown in the Srimad Bhagavatam.
यही भागवत में बता रहे हैं।
And this is Ete Chansa Kalapunsa. Krishna is to Bhagavan Swayam.
वही परम भगवान है।
Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. By his desire, everything is working. Tumi Sarveshwara Reshwara Vrajendra
कुमार तुम्हारी इच्छाएं विश्व सृजन संहार। श्री ब्रजेंद्र कुमार
Brajendra Nandan Shamsundar, by his wish and desire, everything is going. We should connect our wishes with his.
सबको एक बता दिया।
Sankaracharya said that everybody is one. In two, there is 2 ones. 2 will stay 2. How will it become 1?
इसलिए हमारे अंदर परमात्मा भी है, जीवात्मा भी है।
The
जीवात्मा रहेगी,
Paramatma is Paramatma. Jiva will stay Jiva. Jiva will never become Paramatma.
जीव रहेगी।
For this
जीव
reason,
कभी
Jiva
भगवान नहीं बनेगा।
will never become Bhagavan.
Manliness is next to
Godliness.
godliness.
Manliness
मनुष्य
is godliness.
लेकिन manliness is
Manliness-
not supreme godliness।
Manliness is not supreme godliness.
भगवान नहीं बन सकते
A
हैं।
man can never
इसलिए
become
हमारे
God.
रामचंद्र प्रभु
This reason why Ramchandra Prabhu,
बहुत
we speak very harshly. They're worshipping Baba, and Baba is becoming God. We come to Gaudiya Math. We listen to very pure, high, very beautiful Hare Katha, according to the Goswamis. We are praying. We pray every year. We pray that every year we can hear this Hare Katha, and we pray to Shri Guru and to Vyasadev, and that I can get an opportunity to serve Vaishnava.
अति सुंदर गोल कपोल ते भ्रकुटी लकुटी पहचानता है। में दुख को जानता है, पर हाय वही हट बाहो तेरा कहा पर तेरे बिना मन मेरा न मोहन मानता है। बाहो तेरा कहा पर तेरे बिना मन मेरा न मोहन मानता है। एक बार हाथ ऊपर बुलंद के लाला की तो एक गोपी का भाव है। लाला जब से दर्शन किया, सपने में कैसे कैसे भावों में ठाकुर जी दर्शन दे रहे हैं हम गोपी को। रात श्याम सपने में आए, रात श्याम सपने में चंद्र सखी व्रज श्याम पिया तू चंद्र सखी सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को। कमरिया 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 चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को। अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को। देखियो रात श्याम सपने में आए और दही पी गए सारा, और देखो एंड में सपने में आकर के भगवान ने उसको भव से तार दिया। रात श्याम सपने में आए, रात श्याम सपने में आए, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, 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 चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को। प्रीत का बाण लगो तन में, बदनामी के बीच में बोल चुकी, मेरो कान तुम्हार सोने हो लगो, जिंदगानी से हाथों में हो चुकी। खान पान सिरा से गिरा, मैं तो मात पिता सब हो चुकी। कहा हो अब सोच करे वो तो होनी की तो हो चुकी। चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, अपने पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को, चंद्र सखी भज श्याम पिया को। भाव से तारे जाओ, भाव से तारे जाओ, भाव से तारे जाओ, तारा रा 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 तारा रा 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 रा, श्याम सपने में आए, श्याम सपने में आए। भाव से तारे जाओ, भाव से तारे जाओ, भाव से तारे जाओ, तारा रा 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 श्याम सपने में आए, श्याम सपने में आए। कहिया जी गए, कहिया जी गए मेरे, कहिया जी गए, तारा रा 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 श्याम सपने में आए, 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 एक बार हाथ ऊपर करेंगे, बोलो माखन चोर भगवान की जय, बोलो दास प्रभु की जय।
चक्षुर्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुरवे गौरचन्द्राय सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः भक्ताभिहीना अपराधलक्ष्यै तदाब्जस्तव विना वरदाश्रमेव नन्नात् कदापि समय किल देवि जाचे सखायत मम रसास्तु रसास्तु दस्सायते मम रसास्तु रसास्तु सत्तम विरूपमञ्जरीकरार्चित पादपदम गुष्टनन्दन भुजार्पितमस्तकाय हामुदकनकगौरी पदारविन्दो संवयामि सनकैः तव किङ्करिष्ये श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृन्द हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
So first of all, pay my Dandavat pranams and Nitya Prashna Mishtapad Astatara Sri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Bhamanga Swami Maharaj and Nitya Prashna Mishtapad Astatara Sri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Srila Narayan Goswami Maharaj and to his lotus feet. Unlimited Dandavat pranams. Thereafter, Nitya Prashna Mishtapad Astatara Sri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj and Puja Charan Srimad Bhakti Ramchandra Prabhu Sripad Santa Maharaj and all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, mothers and all the devotees of Mahaprabhu and the listeners of Harikatha, dear friends and all their lotus feet, I offer my Dandavat pranams. Today is Srimad Bhagavat-saptaha's 6th day. Today, the main subject topic matter, the Lord of all universes, the Supreme Personality of Krishna, holding Shri Giriraj Govardhan, he showed his supremacy and his limit of his supremacy. Krishna, before performing the rasa-lila, he performed many pastimes. But especially he performed 2 pastimes our acharyas have shown us. One is Kaliya-damana-lila, subduing Kaliya, the snake, dancing on the hood of the serpent. You have seen this pastime depicted. Some people walk on a blade, some people walk on a rope. And we've not seen anybody on the hood of a snake. Anybody seen such a thing? Put your hand up. is not possible. Krishna has shown us this on the head of Kaliya now. Not one, thousands of heads. He danced. And secondly, that Supreme Personality God, Shri Krishna, the 21-mile Giriraj Govardhan on his left hand, little finger, for 7 nights, 7 days. For this reason, this is called Arti Martya Lila. That is not possible for human beings. One may call oneself Bhagavan and preach this to others, but these two pastimes they cannot perform. Therefore, the Supreme Lord's godliness, before performing the rest time, He showed us these two pastimes. And speaking further, yesterday we heard how Krishna, 6-year-old baby, he subdued Putana. Shukadeva Goswami Pad, he spoke to Parikshit Maharaj. It's called putana-mokshana-lila. And our acharyas have shown this wonderful conclusion to this passage. Putana, meaning pavitra, not pure. That which is not pure, that which is impure, meaning the purpose for Krishna killing Putana. There, in the hearts of the living entities, there are so many impurities. Dirt, smell, bad smell, the desire to perform sinful activities. Through killing of Putana, this pastime shows us if one wants to perform Hari Bhajan, one has to first purify one's heart. Not until our heart is purified, then we cannot perform Bhagavat Bhajan, devotional service unto the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The sin in the body, in the tongue, how will we be able to perform this service, pure service? Where is the Lord residing? The Lord resides always in a pure place, not in a contaminated heart. In this contaminated heart, the Lord cannot reside. If we try to sit in one place, we see that if the place is clean or not. An intelligent person sees where to sit. Is it clean? Is it safe? In the same way, to sit the Lord in our heart, we have to clean our heart. For this reason, the Supreme Personality of Godhead is teaching this lesson. There are many impurities in the heart of the living entities, duplicity and hypocrisy. Putana is the embodiment of all of this impurity. This duplicity and hypocrisy. Externally, she showed a beautiful dress as like a mother. But in the heart, there was poison. For this reason, the Lord is saying we should renounce all this duplicity, hypocrisy. Then we can perform some bhajan. this teaching,
हमारे भक्ति-विनोद
our
ठाकुर
Bhaktivinoda Thakur,
यह कृष्ण की सारी लीलाओं की एक
taking each of Krishna's pastimes,
तात्पर्य भी दिखाया है।
he's shown a message.
जितने भी लीला है, जितने भी लीला है,
Yes.
समस्त लीला की significance
It's the significance of all the pastimes
एक साधक के लिए
for one sadhak.
कैसे पवित्र हृदय है? जब तक हमारी पवित्र हृदय
Not
नहीं
until
हो,
our heart is purified,
हम कैसे भजन करेंगे?
how can we perform some bhajan?
गुरु के साथ हम छल कपट करते
If we are duplicitous and hypocritical towards
हैं।
Sri
जानते
Guru,
हैं,
the Guru
कि
knows
सही हो, कब की हो।
knows how duplicitous and hypocritical I am.
छल कपट में जान
The Lord also knows.
जब पुतना आई,
When Putana came,
कृष्ण जान गए,
Krishna knew
पता लगा गए, ये आई कौन है?
who has come,
हैं? छली कपटी
this
आई है।
duplicitous, hypocritical person.
उसकी हृदय को शोधन करना है।
We have to clear in that heart.
जीव सोचते हैं हम
But the Jiva
गुरु
thinks,
वैष्णव भगवान हमें जानते हैं।
the Guru, Vaishnavas, they don't know my heart.
भगवान में दो गुण
The Lord
सदा सर्वदा विद्यमान रहता है।
he has two qualities. He sarvagyata and mugdata, he all knowing and at the same time for all forgetful. This is the conclusions of the Gaudiya Vedanta.
बलदेव विद्याभूषण प्रभु
Baladev Vidyabhushan Prabhu is saying
भगवान में दो गुण हैं।
these two qualities in the Lord.
तो है ही।
He has many unlimited qualities, but these two qualities are most prominent.
सर्वगता से कहते हैं,
Sarvagdata meaning
सब कुछ जानते हैं।
he knows everything.
भगवान जानते नहीं ऐसी बात कर सकते हो।
It's not possible that he does not know.
और मुक्तता
And mugdata.
जानने के पर भी कुछ नहीं है।
And knowing everything, it seems like he knows nothing.
लीला
This is known as pastimes.
आगे जाकर के कथा से बढ़कर
We will hear further
कौन क्या कर रहे नहीं कर रहे
who is doing what and what they're not doing. The Lord knows.
भगवान जीव के हृदय में
That Lord is residing in the living entity's heart.
अयम ही साक्षी
I am the witness. The Lord says,
साक्षी
I am the witness.
हैं? आप उसके धोखा नहीं दे सकते
You cannot cheat the Lord.
जानते हैं? किंतु जीव जो जैसे
But
कर्म करते हैं,
the Jiva performs certain activities and he reaps the fruits of that activity.
उपनिषद में भी ऐसी
In the Upanishad, it has also been written,
जो जैसे जैसे कर्म करते
as one
जाते हैं,
performs activities,
कर्म के फल
the results of those activities have to be
दास
borne, bared by that person.
यह देह रूपी एक यह
This-
हमारा देह कैसी है शरीर
This
एक
body
बात
is
पेड़
as
में होती है।
like a tree.
इस पेड़ में दो पक्षी
There are two birds residing
बैठा हुआ है
on this tree.
एक जीवात्मा रूपी
One is
पक्षी
Jivatma,
और एक
Paramatma,
परमात्मा रूपी पक्षी बैठा हुआ है
the
और बीच में
minute
क्या है?
living entity
एक
and the
काले
Supreme
की
Personality of
और
God.
काले।
But between them there is one black
काले
veil.
की पर्दा क्या है?
What is that black veil?
माया।
This is Maya, the illusory potency.
देखो परमात्मा जो है भगवान जो हमारे
Paramatma, he is sitting in our heart. He is watching what the living entity is doing.
किंतु
But Jivatma,
जीवात्मा वो
the living entity, cannot see.
जीवात्मा सोच रहा है तो कोई नहीं देख रहा है माइंड
The Jiva is thinking, nobody can see what I'm doing.
किंतु ऐसी नहीं।
That is not true.
भक्त जीव कैसे
The bound living entity
जैसे उदाहरण दे खरगोश होने
is like an example of the one rabbit
खरगोश क्या करते हैं? दौड़ते जाते हैं,
running.
देखो
There,
कुत्ते अथवा
one
कोई
dog or fox,
ऐसे कोई उसके पीछे दौड़े पकड़ने के लिए तो
what
कुछ दूर
runs
दौड़ने
after
के
the
बाद
rabbit.
जब वो थक जाते हैं,
When the rabbit gets tired,
तब वो क्या करते हैं?
what does it do?
अपने सीट को बिल्कुल नीचे करते हैं,
He bows his head and completely
आँख बंद करते हैं।
closes his
फिर
eyes
वो उसके विचार को करते हैं
and
कि
thinks,
मैं जब देख नहीं रहा
if I can't see that thing cannot see me.
वृंदावन बिहारी।
Lal ki jai.
बड़े बद्ध जीव इसी प्रकार
This is the nature of the conditioned living entity. Nobody can see me. But our Shastra, TV camera is there. You're in the jurisdiction of the CCTV camera. What is rich? And therefore we have Chitragupta. Chitragupta translated means, Chitra means art or drawing or recording, and Gupta means hidden. So you are being recorded in a hidden way without being seen. Try and understand this. In a hidden way, you are being recorded. This is very appropriately named Chitragupta. Yam Maharaj, his clerk, can see, and he writes everything down and records. You cannot say, I did not do this. Meaning to say, putana-mokshana, after the liberation of Putana, the Lord, He is teaching us this, oh living entity, do not perform sinful activities. You have come to perform bhajan. And stay away from sinful activities. If you do bhajan, and if you think you can do bhajan and perform sinful activities at the same time, and this is nama-aparadha. By this nama-aparadha, our intelligence is destroyed. Ajamil named his son Narayan, and he called out his son Narayan and was liberated and went to Vaikuntha. So people think, I will name my son Narayan and continue to perform sinful activities, and at the time of death I will call my son and also be liberated. Ajamil called his son Narayan, his son's name Narayan. But if you are knowingly committing sinful activities, Jnana papi is agyan papi. One knowingly commits sinful activities, and another not knowingly performs sinful activities. How can one forgive the Lord? How can the Lord forgive anyone who is performing sinful activities knowingly? The birth after birth, they will have to suffer the reactions of their sinful activities. For acharyas, an ordinary thief can be liberated, but one who knowingly and listening to Harikatha and reading scriptures and still continues to perform sinful activities, his destination will be hell. Jiva Goswami has written his commentary. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna said, one who is one-pointed, and for some reason slips, makes a mistake, the Lord forgives. But again and again, knowingly, if pretends to fall or falls, this is known as a jnana papi, knowingly performing sinful activities. The Lord does not forgive such a person. For this reason,
पूतना की
the liberation of Putana,
भगवान ने दिखाया
the Lord showed
हमारे हृदय का हम कैसे पवित्र
how we can purify our heart.
भगवान के चरण में हम स्थापित कैसे
One, we surrender into the lotus feet of the Lord.
और देखो भगवान की कैसे करुणा भी
How merciful the Lord is.
पूतना के मार करके भगवान
After
कहाँ
killing
से
Putana, the Lord sent Putana to above Vaikuntha.
अयोध्या अयोध्या के ऊपर
Above that is Ayodhya,
द्वारिकापुरी
Dwarikapuri, above that Mathura, above Mathura,
और
Golok,
गोलोक में
in Golok,
माँ यशोदा की
as the maid of Mother Yashoda.
परिचारिका के रूप में उनका स्थान है। देखो कितने
Let's just see how merciful, kind the Lord
यदि
is.
भगवान के पास कोई एक बार भी आ जाए
If once it comes to the Lord just once,
कृपा करके
and how the Lord shows mercy to that person.
लीला के पश्चात
After liberating
सुखदेव
Putana,
गोस्वामी पाद
Shukadeva
कृष्ण
Goswami,
की अनेकों बार लीलाओं की कथन
Krishna,
वर्णन करने लगे।
Shukadeva Goswami had recited many pastimes of
के नाते वो सब लीलाओं की वर्णन करना भी
Krishna.
संभव नहीं।
Yesterday we could not speak so much because of the shortage of time. The little boy,
और कभी रोते
sometimes he cries.
एक गोपाल की ऐसी लीला
This
दर्शन
Gopal,
करने के लिए
to see this Gopal, the demigods, every day, in one form or another,
नंदालय में
come to the courtyard of Nanda Maharaja.
ये दिन भी एक बार शिव जी भी आ गए।
Once Shivji, Lord Shiva
आप
came.
तब नंदगांव में जाए
If you go to
वहाँ पर एक
Nandagaon,
स्थान है जो कहते क्या
which is called
है जोगिया
Jogya, Jogya Stan.
देखो शिव जी पधारे
Lord Shiva presented himself there.
और भगवान बाल गोपाल
Bhagavan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, his little boy Gopal began to cry.
मेरे
Why?
परम भक्त शिव जी आए
Thinking my my highest devotee, my best devotee has come.
यथासंभव समस्त वैष्णव में
Of amongst all the Vaishnavas, the best is Shivji, Lord Shiva.
किंतु माँ यशोदा
But Mother Yashoda,
स्नेह में
in her motherly love,
और ये पता नहीं कौन सा
could
जोगी
not understand who Shivji was, what kind of a yogi he is, what kind of a sadhu he is.
कौन सा तंत्र मंत्र कर देंगे
He may perform some black magic on my child.
क्योंकि तो इसलिए माँ यशोदा
For this reason, Mother Yashoda didn't want to bring Gopal to Lord Shiva. And Krishna continued to cry.
तो माँ यशोदा के इस कथी कहने लगे देखो
Mother Yashoda said to her
ये
Sakhis,
एक बार दर्शन करा
the Sakhis said to Mother Yashoda,
रोना
if you show this child to this yogi, then your child will stop crying. Mother Yashoda, what did she do?
ऊपर भी काजल भी
She
लगा
put some kajal, a black dot,
यहाँ पर टीका लगा दिया
on
और कागज
his
ऊपर
forehead
में
and covered him with a black cloth
और लेकर के आए
and brought him out.
और बाबा इसको आशीर्वाद करो
Please give your blessings to this child.
श्री दर्शन करते ही बाल गोपाल
Seeing the child
रोना
and the child seeing Lord Shiva,
तो उसने माँ यशोदा
the
कहे,
child stopped crying.
जब
Baba,
मेरे
the
बच्चा
Yashoda mother said,
रोवे,
whenever my child cries, at that time you must come and give your darshan. And from that day, Shivji is present there. Jogya Stali.
ऐसे से
Even such afflicted
प्रभु के ऐसे
demigods,
सुंदर लीलाओं को दर्शन करने के लिए
they are hankering to see the form of
ना जाने
Gopal,
कितने सुंदर और भी लीलाएं हैं
and many other sweet pastimes are there.
नंदगांव परिक्रमा करने के लिए
When we
आप
go
लोग जाते
to
हैं,
Nandagaon
वो
Parikrama,
सब अनेक दिव्य अलौकिक लीला
there are many transcendental places, very beautiful.
गोपाल में एक बार माँ यशोदा जी के लिए बैठा थे और माँ यशोदा स्नान करने लगे
Mother Yashoda was bathing, and it sat Gopal on the side of the bank of the river,
फलों के देख करके
and seeing this red fruits,
उनके मुंह से लार टपकने लगे
his saliva came into his mouth, and he got caught in the bush of nettles. Got caught in the nettles in the bush and started to cry, calling Mother Yashoda. But Mother Yashoda quickly came up and took the child out from the bush of nettles. Who is the controller of the supreme all universes, and is performing such human-like pastimes? Our acharyas have showed many such pastimes. Sometimes he sits on snakes, and sometimes he puts his fist inside the mouth of a dog, and growing up a little bit more, and he started to steal. Where does he steal? He only steals from his and then making little sounds with his feet. And Mother Yashoda has just made fresh makhan, butter, and put it high on the ceiling. What does Bal Gopal do? He came and caught a small calf and stood on the calf, courtyard of Nanda Maharaja. How bilai? How bilao? There's one pastime of how bilao. Mother Yashoda, don't go there, Mother Yashoda said. There's how bilao. No, like we tell a child, don't go there, there's a ghost. Like, what is Gopal doing? Still going there. And he's frightened by Mother Yashoda's chastisement, but still he goes there. He's inquisitive. There are many pastimes like this. Seeing this. And speaking of these, there is not an end. Just see Shakatashur, Trinavrat, one by one demon he killed, he delivered. Sometimes Krishna, there's one well, he was looking inside the well and seeing his reflection and became afraid. Oh Maya, there is another, there's a thief hiding in the well. Where? Mother Yashoda said, look in the well, Krishna said. Mother, he's a thief. By his mother. Mother's reflection was also in the water. So he said, both of us are there. There is one thief, but I am also there. Like an ordinary child, he is afraid and performing pastime. Looking at the sun, looking at the moon, Krishna asked for the butter. That butter he wants, that is in the sky he wants. What can I do? Mother Yashoda is saying. And like an ordinary child, Krishna was causing a tantrum. In Mahaprabhu's pastime, it's the same, it's similar. In many places, he's crying for makhan, butter.
कोथा पावनमी एकिबी समहोइल निमाई अभी नवद्वीप लीला पर
Speaking of Nimai's Navadvip pastimes,
नवद्वीप में
that Krishna,
गौर रूप में ही
he's appeared as Gaura,
एक तरफ कृष्ण लीला
once Krishna-lila and another side Mahaprabhu's Lila, Gaura-lila. Nimai, little boy, waking up early in the morning, calling to Sachi Ma, Sachi Mother, Mother Sachi, and started to cry, "I'm hungry, please feed me." What did Mother Sachi do? When you go to Navadvip, you must make sure you eat one thing. Sandesh. Make sure you have the sandesh of Navadvip down. You have eaten all types of sweets. In Braj, what is the most prominent? Pede. Karchun. Rabadi. Karchan. And jalebi. In the breakfast. Raise your hands if you've been to Navadvip. Not been to Navadvip. No. First time. The best is Sandesh in Bengal. Yes. If you have it once, by just remembering Sandesh, that taste will come in your mouth. And saliva will come from your mouth. We call it Srikhand in Braj. This is two different things. It's the different type. We are from Bengal. I am from Bengal. You are Vrajavasi, no problem. You stay in your place, you're a Vrajavasi, and the Navadvip Vasis, they will stay in their place. In Dwarka Basis, they stay in Dwarka. Those in Mathura will stay in Mathura. Very nice. Pleasurable thing. This is so nice. This is called Sandesh. What did Mother Yashoda do? Told Nimai, here is some Sandesh. But Nimai is insisting, I want butter, makhan. Gauranger Chand. Nani means makhan, fresh makhan. Mother Sachi said, "Look, Nimai, early in the morning, we don't have butter in our house. I am not a cowherd girl. There is no makhan in our house. The sun is rising. As the sun is risen, I will go to the house of cowherd girl and I'll bring some makhan." But Nimai is saying, "No, I want it now," and starts to cry. So we're remembering this for what reason? Krishna-lila and Gaura-lila are so sweet. There is no difference in the two pastimes. Gaura is Krishna and Krishna is Gaura. Being Gaura, there is one speciality in being Gaura. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's name is Gaura. Gai Gaura Chand Madhusari. Gaura. Go means the Govinda and Ra means Radha. Mean combining together. Gauranga. Hari ki jai. Jai Ho. Very beautiful. And this for this reason Gaura-lila, Krishna-lila, there's no difference. Krishna-lila is Madhurya-lila.
और गौर लीला के क्या कहा
And
जाता
Gaur
है?
Lila is called Odarya Lila.
उदार,
Udar meaning
ये विशेष।
most compassionate,
हाँ,
most
विशेष।
generous.
माँ जिस अभी कथा में आ गई,
Returning back to our
माँ
katha,
जिस कृष्ण ने कृष्ण कहेंगे मुझे
Krishna says,
मक्खन चाहिए।
I want
कौन सा
makhan.
मक्खन? बोले माँ ऊपर में जो मक्खन
That
है,
makhan which you've tied.
हैं?
Yeah.
आकाश में जो
That
दिखाया है,
makhan
चंद्रमा को
in
दिखा रहे हैं।
the
बोले
moon,
वो मक्खन मुझे चाहिए।
pointing to the moon. I want
उसके
that.
मक्खन सोच रहे हैं। बोले भैया मुझे वो दिखाओ, वो मुझे मक्खन।
I want that makhan.
बाल गोपाल निमा के बाल
बाल-
गोपाल कृष्ण
Bal Gopal Krishna rolling on ground and causing a tantrum. I want that butter that is in the sky, pointing to the moon. What to do, Mother Yashoda? The Bal has got this child stubborn, there's this king stubborn, Rajhat, one king stubbornness. It's like Lord Ramchandra. Darshana na chahiye. He would give up his life, but he would not give up his promise. And third, you all know, Strihat, the stubbornness of a woman. Krishna is saying, I want that butter that is in the sky, that is coming from the moon. How to pacify Krishna? Mother Yashoda is thinking. Then she put some water in a bowl, a large bowl, and then showed the reflection of the moon in the bowl. Look at this, look, this is Makhan. Krishna put his hand in the water. He could not get Makhan. And Krishna complained, where's the Makhan? Mother Yashoda said, look carefully. Look, there's black spots on this Makhan. How that black spots have come? There's poison in this. These black dots is poison. If you drink, have this Makhan, eat this Makhan, then you will be poisoned. Then Krishna said, I do not want this Makhan. The creator of billions of universes, of all the universes, today is asking Makhan, butter, from the moon, thinking the moon to be butter. This incredible, amazing pastime, the pastime which Shukadeva Goswami Pad recited, and many other pastimes. It's not possible to speak all the pastimes. We still wanted to. Still a little bit older, he began to steal butter. First he started to steal from this house, where whatever we do from, starting from, we see what our parents are doing. And Vishwanath Chakravarti is writing in his commentary, the impressions that a child gets come from the parents, from the womb of the mother. 70% come into the child from the mother's activities in the womb. Vishwanath Chakravarti, he is giving this in his commentary. He's saying this. Whatever the mother is doing, those impressions are being impressed in the child in the womb. That 30% after the child is born, from the society or from the family that is staying, and activities that they are involved in, the impressions come from that. Listen carefully.
जब माँ गर्भवती होती है,
when a mother has conceived, she should follow very strict principles of cleanliness, purity. Otherwise, the child will become disturbed. So if we want to correct this, we have to recite the Bhagavad-gita, we have to recite Harikatha, take association of sadhu. Otherwise, that child will be stupid nonsense, durachari, like Dundukari. If you have to give birth to a child like Dundukari, that's another thing. If you want to have a child like Gokaran, then you have to take association of sadhu and listen to Harikatha. We have seen it on YouTube. This small child, how is he reciting such shlokas? And they're saying that when that child was in my womb, was reciting Bhagavad Gita, not doing any kind of sinful activities, not talking nonsense or involved in mundane conversation. What we have read from Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, we have seen on the YouTube and the ISKCON channel. This is true. Whatever we say, it's actually dependent on the mother and father. Otherwise, there are impressions also from previous lives. This is not applied to the Lord. The Lord is performing this pastime. One jiva is bound by karma. The Lord has no karma. The Lord is saying, my birth and activities are transcendental. This stealing is not ordinary. If somebody was to say, "Oh Maharaj, why is Gopal stealing from a very young age?" In his own house, first he started to steal from his home this makhan. Mother Yashoda made fresh butter and put in a clay pot. And little baby Krishna with his tiny feet. What is the Vrajavasis' house like in ages gone by in the past? The rooms a little dark, and they're a little bit under the ground, the room. And he went inside the room. Kangan, the bracelets in the Lord's arm, the jewels lit the room, the dark room. Krishna is Nilmani. His complexion is golden blue, not golden, sorry, sapphire blue. And it lit the room and could see where the butter was. And then he put his hand in the butter. At that time, Baladev Prabhu came, called Mother Yashoda, Maya, come and see what Krishna is doing. Hiding behind the door, Mother Yashoda is seeing what Krishna is doing. What did Bal Gopal do? Now he's stealing the butter for the first time and put his hand in the butter. And it's putting it to his mouth, and his shadow, and his shadow reflection came in the stump, in the pillar. And this, look, my friend is watching me. You see, he will tell my mother, as he was doing, like Krishna is doing, the shadow was doing. And he's telling the shadow not to say anything. And the shadow is reflecting his reflection. His reflection. In that time, Mother Yashoda and Gopal, Maya, I did not eat makhan. This is my reflection. This friend of mine, he stole the makhan butter. No, don't tell Mother Yashoda that I took butter. So then how did you how come butter is on your mouth? If you took some makhan from with your right hand, and then with the left hand he wiped his mouth, and it smeared the makhan. Mother Yashoda said, "Oh Gopal, how? Where did he first start to steal from his own house?" And Gopal grew up a little bit more and started to play with his friends and started to steal from the other Vrajavasis' house. Vishnu Chakravarti, he comments, Govind, he goes to another's house and releases the calf. When the Vrajavasis sees, try to catch Krishna, he goes inside the house and eats their makhan. In the house where there is no butter, what did Gopal do? He used to pass urine and stool. In your house there's nothing for me to eat. And now you're eating stale food. And now you've kept sour butter. I will not eat this. He urines and stools in that house. In Sanskrit, this has been described. Krishna performs such pastime. In some houses, when the child is sleeping, a girl sleeping, he pinches that girl, and the baby girl starts to cry when they're churning the butter, and goes to attend to the crying child. And at that time, Gopal goes and takes the milk and yogurt from the freshly churned pot. Like this, he performs many pastimes. One gopi once every day. Gopis. The gopis go to Mother Yashoda and complain about Krishna. Why do you not look after your child? If you don't punish your child, when he grows up, he will be a thief. If a child misbehaves, what should you do? You should chastise that child. We're not saying you should beat the child, but you should correct the child. Chastise them. Just show a stick. Don't praise the child in such circumstances. No. At least you should chastise and correct that child. Every day the gopis come and complain to Mother Yashoda. If Gopal doesn't go to their house and the gopis come to Mother Yashoda to complain that Gopal hasn't come, why has he not come? If he doesn't go, they complain. If he goes, they complain. Once the gopi, what did he do? She took the fresh makhan at the Brahma and Matani, they're grinding, churning the makhan and singing. That gopi is churning the butter.
भगवान की एक विशेष
This is one speciality of the Lord.
मुझे कोई किसी प्रकार से पुकारे
The Lord says, whoever calls me, in whatever circumstances, whatever way, in any way, I go to their
गोविंद
assistance.
मम गृह खेले गोविंद आएंगे मेरे गृह में
Govinda will come to my house to play.
कुछ भी काम करिए
Whatever the gopis are doing, sweeping, etc.,
गोविंद हमारे घर में
thinking of Govinda, that they want Govinda to come and play in their courtyard.
जागो होने अपहरणे मतलब प्रलेपम प्रेम से क्षणार्थ रुदितो क्षणमार्जनादो गायन्ति चैनो अनुरक्त धियवो श्रुकण्ठो धन्नारजश्रियो उरुक्रम चित्तजानो सुखदेव गोस्वामी महाराज कहने लगे
Shukadeva Goswami Prabhu said, "Oh, Parikshit Maharaj, listen, the Vrajavasis, how much the Vrajavasis love Govinda, not has been seen in the past, nor will be seen in the future. They are churning the milk, churning the yogurt. Govardhana means they're churning the milk. If one beats the grains, they chant Govardhana-dharana-lila. This is called Vrajavasi. Not for one moment they cannot forget Govinda. We are sitting here having forgotten Govinda. We are sitting thinking of sense gratification. But the gopis, they're always remembering Govinda. Always they are thinking of Govinda. Just see, they're churning the butter, churning the yogurt to make butter, and they're chanting Govinda's name. Their hearts are melted. And what are their symptoms? They have tears in their eyes. There's no tears in our eyes. Are there tears in our eyes? No. Why? Our hearts have become harder than stone. If there is no melting of the heart, no tears in the eyes, then our Shastra says, so the name's Lord is so sweet and so pure, and our heart is not melting, and there's no tears coming from, and our body is not showing any symptoms of ecstasy, then we should understand that we have committed some offense to the holy name, and our hearts are as hard as stone. What are the gopis doing? Whatever activities doing in their household, they take the name of Govinda. In the household, smearing cow dung and mud together as they're smearing the courtyard. They are chanting Govinda Damo Dharamaveti Govinda Damo Dharamaveti Govinda Damo Dharamaveti Govinda Damo Dharamaveti Krishna Hey Yadav Hey Krishna Govinda Damo
कोई नवेली पति को जगावे प्राणी सजागो अवनीत तैगो बेला है हरि गीत गावो गोविंद रामो धर्माधवेति गोविंद रामो धर्माधवेति गोविंद रामो
the meaning of this verse. Naveli means one young girl who's just married and come into the house of her in-laws. And still, you can see the mendi, the henna on their hand is not even completely dry. See this. See this. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. She is woken up and saying, the wife is waking up the husband. Pati is a little bit. The husband is a little lazy. Okay. Yeah. But what the wife is saying, the newly wedded girl is saying to the husband, Pati Dev, wake up. How? The sun is about to rise. It's already past Brahma Muhurta. Together we will chant and remember the Lord. This is Vrajavasis. Nice, very nice mood. One day, one Braj Gopi was churning makhan, preparing butter. The Lord is thinking, Govinda is thinking, my Lord, my devotee is calling me. How can I stay asleep? Bal Gopal, he woke up and the Gopi thought, every day the Gopi is thinking every day we go to complain to Mother Yashoda about Gopal, that he steals makhan from our house, he unties the rope binding the calf and he pinches the little children. But Mother Yashoda never believes them. Why? Because she thinks that makhan in our house, surabhi, that butter makhan, which cow? Padmagandha. Padmagandha. The cows are Padmagandha. Cow. Only Nanda Maharaja's courtyard and Vana Maharaja's have. Nobody else, no other Vrajavasi has them. Our Acharya have said there are many different types of cows. This Padmagandha god, that milk from that cow, just like saffron
इसी के इस गाय के नाम ही क्या है?
Padma Gandha.
और इतने सुंदर स्वादिष्ट,
And it's very tasty and sweet and fragrant. How to describe?
तो और किसी ब्रजवासी के घर में ऐसे सुंदर दूध से मक्खन जो है, तो हमारे गोपाल
That Makhan
मक्खन कैसे चोरी करेंगे?
in other gopis' houses cannot be compared to ours, Mother Yashoda is saying. So why is Gopal going there? We want the best in our house. We have the best.
उनके घर में कैसे मक्खन चोरी करेंगे?
Why is Krishna going to another gopi's house to steal? Mother Yashoda, for this reason, does not believe that these gopis are telling the truth. And she disregards what they are saying.
देखो आज गोपाल को मैं रंगली हाथ में
This gopi is saying that I have caught Gopal red-handed and I will show Mother Yashoda.
गोपाल
Gopal,
घर में आज
look, I've caught Gopal red-handed stealing makhan.
हाथ में मक्खन और मुंह में मक्खन,
Hands are covered with makhan and mouth is also covered with makhan.
मक्खन को उठाया, मक्खन तैयार की
That gopi prepared fresh makhan, had put it in a pot,
और देखो और ऊपर ऊपर एक क्या देखी, एक घंटी बांधी,
and put a little bell on top.
घड़े के ऊपर एक घंटी बांधी जिसमें मक्खन रखेगा।
In that pot.
गोपाल हाथ घुसा है,
When, if Gopal puts their hand in that pot,
बचेगा घंटी अपने
that bell will ring and it will be a warning. And I'll wake up and I'll catch Gopal red-handed and I'll take him to Mother Yashoda. Thinking like this,
वो गोपी
that gopi went to sleep,
बड़ा परिश्रम हुआ ना,
a little tired from churning,
और गोपाल के
preparing the
धीरे-धीरे
makhan. Gopal slowly went into the room
और देखा तो वाह,
and saw
जैसे इंदूर
like
चूहे
a
पकड़ने के
cha,
लिए क्या करता है?
like catching a mouse, a bait. When the mouse enters the bait,
चूहे पकड़ने वाले एक
the mouse catcher, there's like a little cage in Pinjara. It's called Pinjara in Braj. Cage. Here there's no mouse. So what to say? There's no mouse here. In Braj,
मैं इसलिए कह रहा
I
था,
was saying
कृष्ण तो बाल गोपाल की कम नहीं है,
Krishna is no less, very intelligent.
ऊपर एक क्या रखा गया?
There was one bell, and he knew that if he puts his hand in the pot, the bell will ring, and then I'll be caught.
कृष्ण कहते हैं, घंटी सुन,
Look, oh bell, Krishna is talking to the bell. I am the Supreme Personality of God. Will you listen to me or not?
देख, जब तक मक्खन में नहीं खा ली,
Until I have not finished eating this makhan, you must not ring, you must stay quiet. Don't ring. Okay, the bell says, my lord.
मंदिर में घंटी कहाँ पर रहता है?
The bell, where does it stay in the temple?
देखो कोई भोग लगाए कुछ भी करे,
When
क्या चाहिए?
one offers bhog, you need a bell.
बिना घंटी से
Without a bell, you cannot do the offering.
हमारे मठ में भी है नियम।
In our mat,
प्रसाद जब तैयार हो जाता है,
when the bell is ready,
भोग आरती हो गया,
भोग
फिर इसके
आरती।
बाद क्या होता है?
one bell is rang,
एक घंटी मारा जाता है, तब सब सारे ब्रह्मचारी
then
जो जहाँ
when
पर
the
है,
brahmachari knows
वो
up and down,
सब दौड़ करके आते
they
हैं
come running.
प्रसाद के लिए। तो घंटी के विशेष महत्व भी है।
This is importance of the bell.
आज इसमें मंदिर में प्रवेश करने के लिए देखो पुजारी के काम
To
क्या
enter
है?
the temple, the pujari has to ring the bell
घंटी को जो है 3 बार हिलाना पड़ता है,
3 times.
नहीं तो अपराध हो जाता है।
Otherwise it is an
भगवान
offense.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
We don't know what the Lord is doing, whether he's wearing any clothes or not.
इसलिए क्या करना पड़ता है भाई?
So you have to ring the bell.
मंदिर में पूजा करते हैं ना,
The pujari,
ये नियम है।
this is a rule.
बिल्कुल मंदिर के जो है पहले द्वार पर सामने
So
एक छोटा घंटी लगा
on the doors, step 3 times, one should ring the bell. Or clap 3 times
अंदर में जाना।
and then go inside.
तो उसी प्रकार मानो
In this way, Krishna told the bell, do not ring. I gave you a position in the temple. Will you listen to my instructions or not? The bell said, you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead. I have to follow your instructions. Don't ring. Krishna, what did he do? Very slowly, like a cat, put his hand in the pot. And the bell is not ringing. When he was taking the makhan out, when he started to ring, the bell started to ring. Kanhaiya said, why are you ringing? You told me when you're eating, if I don't ring the bell, then the offering won't be sanctified. So I have to ring the bell. At that time, the sleeping gopi came and caught Gopal red-handed and took him to Mother Yashoda. Now this is going to be very difficult. I've caught red-handed. That gopi is dragging Gopal. The gopi has a veil. Nowadays, the ladies don't do this. Gungat means a veil. Oh, now Krishna's complaining. It's been a long time. You're holding my right hand. Take my left hand. Lila Purushottam, Krishna, by the arrangement of Yogamaya, they got the younger child of that gopi and changed his hands with his exchanged hands, and the small boy began to cry. And the mother is thinking that this is Gopal crying, and is thinking she's Gopal. Her own child is crying. That gopi is knocking on Mother Yashoda's door, calling Yashoda, Yashoda, Yashoda. Look, your child. I've caught him red-handed. Hey, Krishna. It's the slave entered his room and pretended to sleep. Mother Yashoda, let's just see your child, how he's stolen butter. This is not my child, this is your child. No. This is Gopal, the gopi says. Just remove your veil and see. This is your child or my child? The gopi said, lifted the veil and saw that she's holding her own child's hand. Kanhaiya is very clever and came crying, look, mother, how these gopis are telling lies. Now, how could I get chance to go to the other gopis' house? Their own children steal their makhan and they accuse me. And the gopi became shy and ashamed. And Krishna threw a thumb. Sorry. In foreign countries, if you show your thumb, it has another meaning. And like this, many pastimes. These pastimes, Sukadeva Goswami Pad is speaking to Parikshit Maharaj.
अभी कार्तिक महीने है ना,
This Kartik month is starting soon from Purnima.
कार्तिक पूर्णिमा कार्तिक क्या बोले नियम सेवा व्रत।
Niyam Seva Vrat.
इस महीने में केवल एक महीने का तो क्या होगा?
For 1 month,
दामोदर
we will be reciting Dama-bandhana-lila.
Yashoda viyodu oram Vishnavam tadodutta rudantam murnetram yugam vijantam karam pujayogena
Padma Puran, Satyavrat Muni,
इस लीला को कैसे
how wonderfully he has described this pastime.
श्रीमद् भागवत में सरस्वती
Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Shukadeva Goswami Pad, in very simple shlokas, in very few shlokas,
इसमें भी बहुत सुंदर सुंदर शिक्षाएं दी।
and has given very nice instructions
माँ यशोदा ने गोपाल को
how Mother Yashoda
बंधन किया।
tied Krishna, Brahma and other great sages, saints,
धारण करने
demigods,
और
goddesses
माँ यशोदा गोपाल को कैसे साक्षात
offer
में बंधन
prayers, and how Mother Yashoda has been able to bound.
विधि रूपी पस्तुति नतवर नखार प्रवरित। कृष्ण देव
Bhavantam Vande
कृष्ण देव भगवन्तं वन्दे। मनमानसमुखरमतय निजपद पंकजमकरन्ते। कृष्ण देव
Srila Rupa Goswami Pad has described these great sages like Brahma.
भगवान की नवचंद्रमा की छटा को
They cannot attain the toenails of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. That same Supreme Personality of Godhead, cause of all causes, today has been, Mother Yashoda is endeavoring to bind Gopal. Why? Because Gopal is an offender. What offense did he do? Mother Yashoda was trying early in the morning, after bathing and wearing clean, pure cloth, for Gopal's service, was preparing butter and absorbed in her mood. At that time, Bal Gopal woke up. Somehow or another, with the help of his stomach, on his stomach, he climbed out of his bed and with his tiny feet, she grabbed the choti of Mother Yashoda, and the other the other hand, he grabbed the stick for churning the butter. She was churning, but by mistake, that danda, that stopped and looked. Why? Looked. This is Bal Gopal, beautiful Krishna. What the Yashoda did, took baby Krishna and put him on her lap and gave her breast milk. Nearby, there was milk boiling. The milk was thinking, that milk in Mother Yashoda's breast and Gopal's stomach is like the milk ocean. However much milk that Mother Yashoda is able to give will never satisfy Krishna's stomach. And he will continue to drink. For this reason, the milk thought, my life is wasted, worthless. That which cannot be offered to Krishna, its value is nothing. Narottam Das Thakur is saying in this kirtan, if you haven't performed bhajan to the Lord, what is the meaning of this life? In the Srimad Bhagavatam, it has been described. What is the meaning of life? We have to engage our life in the service of Sri Guru and the Vaishnavas. We have family, friends, relatives, wife. They are here with us for some time and then they will not be with us for much longer. You don't understand now. When you get older, everyone will leave you when it's your time of your need. This is the truth. The Shastra is saying, now that you're giving so much honor to, that will leave you. What's the most dearest to us? What in this world, what is the most valuable? Rupaya, money. Rupaya in this proverb in Hindi. If you have money, I say, oh, how are you? How are you? Then if you don't have money, what will they say? Who are you? Who are you? This is the way of this world. Looking very beautiful, but when you're old, time to go, time to die. Quickly, time. Quickly be cremated. Pinda chada means just to break the relationship, finish the relationship, go to Gaya. It's bunke means they're just like smoke, nothing, insignificant. Our Acharya Pad is saying, if we offer ourselves to the lotus feet of the Lord, whether you're male or female, young, old, child, whatever, youth, do bhajan towards Lord. Chant Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. The milk is thinking like this. It's overflowing. Diktan, fire on me. Like Mridanga. Dik Otang. Our life is like this, useless, if we have not performed bhajan. the time. Our Charyapas is saying in this way and thinking. Milk in the pot and is overflowing. Thinking my life is useless. That milk began to overflow and into the fire. Seeing this, Mother Yashoda felt some compassion for the milk. Said to the milk, no, I will certainly offer you in the service of Gopal. This is the conception of Mother Yashoda. Gopal is drinking my milk. If my milk will finish, and after some time, he will add. Well, when I finish feeding Krishna, then Krishna will want some makhan and some milk products. Then I cannot make a makhan from my breast milk. So Mother Yashoda is thinking, Bal Gopal caught him from the left hand and put him down from his breast. Like Putana, as Putana had 10,000 elephants' strength in her hand, could not move the 6-day-old Gopal from her breast. Now today, Mother Yashoda caught him with the left hand. Milk, or is the milk greater than me? This is the nature of a child. Whatever the child is doing, if you stop it doing that thing, it will become very upset. The fire is there and the child is touching the fire. And if the mother tries to stop the child from, then the child slaps the mother and becomes angry. And Kanhaiya is like this. Is thinking like this. Gopal took one stone and threw it on the bottom part of the pot with that stone. Now the pot was cracked and all the milk was spilled out. And Gopal looked from sideways how that milk was flowing out and smiling as if he had not seen anything like it before. His milk was everywhere and his milk was on his feet, and he began to think, I will not stay here much longer because mother will come. Then he was going to another room. Wherever the thief goes, the police are sure to catch. Mother Yashoda followed the footsteps, and the prince. And in the other room, where the makhan was, Gopal, his pot was turned upside down, and climbing that, so the grinding mortar, which was turned upside down, he climbed on that and reached the makhan and started to feed the monkeys. The Lord started to think in his mind, I did not feed the monkeys in my incarnation as Lord Ramchandra. They offered their life to save Sita, and they fought in the battle in Lanka. I did not make any arrangements for their food. Did they? No. Thinking like this, I have to feed the monkeys. Then Gopal took the makhan and started to feed the monkeys. Kagbhushan, these pastimes are recited in the Ramayana. Even the crows came. So Gopal started to feed the crows and the monkeys. Mother Yashoda saw that there was milk all the way around. How is this possible? Gopal's not here, but you could see the footprints leading to the other room. And now I've caught you, red-handed. The friend of the monkeys. She took a stick from the back door and entered that room. And seeing Mother Yashoda, all the monkeys scattered here and there. Krishna turned his face and saw Mother Yashoda with a stick. Mother Yashoda has many thoughts in her mind. Still Mother Yashoda, he chased Gopal with a stick, like we can see in there. Yes. See, Gopal is running. Mother is running. Sananda Rupa, Rasat Kudalam, Vajamanam, Rabiyoluk, Vimanam. Mother Yashoda, I seeing how Gopal is running. Such a beautiful form. Lasat Kundalam meaning the ears, the ear hunter. Yeah. Like the deer. Oh, the deer is being chased by a lion. The deer is running to save its life. The lion is chasing the deer for its food. How fast they are running? How many 21 hands distance they are. The deer is able to jump. There's one hand short. The lion can jump. But how can they catch the deer? If the deer was to fall on the dirt, on the ground, and by some, or if the antlers, the horns on the get caught on the leaves of the branches of the tree or creepers, then the lion is able to catch the deer. If the deer falls, then it's not able to get up. Then the lion is able to catch the deer. Meaning to say, one person is running to save their life. That person who's running from fear is running faster. It's not possible. Krishna is running in that way. He's running very fast. Mother Yashoda is trying to catch. And our acharyas have said in the shloka how Mother Yashoda is running. That speed with which Krishna is running. Mother Yashoda is running faster. And then is able to catch Gopal from behind. Manam Amrishtam Ato Dhutta Gopal. Tato Drutta means that she's running faster than the speed that Krishna is running. From the back. When Mother Yashoda caught Krishna, why are you stealing? Maya, mother, I am not the thief. The thief is in your dynasty. Because in Mother Yashoda's dynasty, he was known as a Chor Gop. Kanaya is saying, there is no thief in my dynasty. In your dynasty there is a thief. This is mine. Who is the creator? The Lord is the creator. It's his own thing. How can he steal his own thing? In this Tattva Siddhanta is being. I have not stolen. In this way, many Tattva Siddhantas are being presented. So who broke this pot? The person who made the pot. Is that right? Listen, mother. When you were running, your big ankle bells pile. Your anklets hit, large ankles hit the pot and broke the pot. So, oh, rascal, I will beat you. Being afraid. Like a snake wraps himself around a rod. Gopal wrapped himself around the feet of Mother Yashoda. Don't beat me, he says, and started to cry. I will show you something, Mother Yashoda is saying. Gopal was crying with tears in his eye. How Gopal started to cry. One is such a cheater. He's pretending to cry. Like an actor, cinema artist. This famous actor and actress, they put some powder in their eyes and they make themselves cry and then take their picture. How many rolls, how long it takes to take one scene. But it seems very natural when you see this Ramayana in the cinema. So many tears. Do they really cry? They're acting. And so many times. Shooting on the banks of the ocean, on the shore of the ocean. 20-25 shooting scenes taken. Do like this, do like that, the director. Then one picture comes, and then the scene is set, and then they show on the TV. How much tears, where to get all these tears from? It's not natural. And then they think that it's actually Sita. And then they worship this person. They do not go to the temple to worship Lord Ram and Sita's deity. When Ramanand Sagar presented the Ramayana on the TV and presented such a beautiful form of Ram and Sita, people start to cry. When we used to sit with Gurudev, you know, how many years before? Maybe 30 years before. Seeing this scene, many people were crying. There's no stone that has not melted. Meaning to say, an actor says, do not really cry. So they catch the attention of the audience, to attract their attention. They keep the picture of the actress, Sita. Maybe you have kept this picture also. Meaning to say, Krishna in this way is performing a pastime. He's forcing himself to cry or pretending to cry. He's rubbing his eyes. and his eyes are black from the kajal, and tears are coming from his eyes, like Ganga and Jamuna. Look, Mother Yashoda is thinking, I have to tie this boy, Gopal. No, maybe he'll run away. To tie Krishna, Mother Yashoda took the rope that tied her hair and bound it to his waist. However much rope, how many times she tried, the rope was too short by 2 fingers. All the rope house was brought, and still, by the arrangement of Yogamaya, there was not enough rope to tie Krishna. It was always short by 2 fingers. From morning till afternoon, Mother Yashoda tried to bind Krishna. The sakhas of Mother Yashoda is trying to tell Mother Nishchaya, when I am following this path, not until I have reached my goal, I will not give up. I will carry on. And we have to be patient. Tat karma, patience, and renounce bad association. Sato vritte. Sato vritte means sadhu vritte, association of the sadhus, as the previous acharyas. Nature. We have to follow in their footsteps. This example is being given. She was determined to bind Krishna by hook or crook. Mother Yashoda was sweating her forehead, seeing this endeavor of Mother Yashoda. Krishna agreed to be bound. What is the meaning of this 2 fingers too short? In the end, she left all the rope that was brought extra to the first rope that she had used from her own hair. This is the teaching. Why? Your endeavor or the mercy of the Lord. In this path of bhajan, if there's no obstacle, then we should think that our bhajan is not going well. If there's no obstacle, then we should think that we are not actually performing bhajan. There will be always challenges. The Lord takes this test from us. Enthusiasm. The Lord will test. The Lord is saying, that person whom I show mercy on, slowly I will take away all their attachments. And still, if they do not give me up, then I become their servant. And if somebody really wants me, the Lord is saying, so I take away their attachments. And then, if they don't leave me, then I become their servant. If we want to become the servants of the gopis, the condition of the gopis is not we are not in that condition. We want to become gopis.
क्या चाहती हो आप?
What do you want to become?
हैं? राधा जी के दासी बनना
Do you want to
चाहते
become Srimati Radhika's dasi? You are gopis.
बनना क्या है?
What do you need to be gopis?
सब गोपी है
You're all
बोले
gopis.
तो गोपी नहीं सब
You're all
गोपी,
gopis.
क्या बोले?
Gopi. You're all
गोपी है सब
you're gopi.
गोपी नहीं है सब क्या
Gopi,
है?
not gopi. Gubi. Gubi.
हैं? गोपी तो है सब चलो
गोपी।
राधा दासी तो होने चाहते हो।
Maybe cauliflower.
क्या चाहती हो बताओ हाथ उठाओ क्या चाहती हो आप?
What do you want?
राधा की
Radha.
दासी राधा की दासी में
Radha Dasyam. That's gopi.
वो बनना नहीं चाहते
Not a gop.
सखा कौन बनते
Gopi. Copy.
सब गोपी बनना चाहते
Copy. Want to be a copy of the gopi.
किंतु देखो गोपियों के जीवन में कितने कष्ट है
And that was how
देखो पति के नाम भी ऐसी
you don't want to be
पति
gopa.
के नाम क्या है किसके पति के कोई गोपी के पति के नाम है
What is Durmad? The Dustamad. Kalaha. Always the gopas names are even such that they are contrary.
बिल्कुल कबूतर के बात है
But your relations is just like she pigeon, he pigeon.
किंतु देखो
But
नाम देखो
if we see
गोपियों के जितने पति हैं ना
all
सब पति के नाम और उनके
the
पिता
husbands of the gopis are equivalent to their names. Abhimanyu. Radhaji's husband's name is Abhimanyu. He is the embodiment of anger.
तुम्हारे पति तो उतना ही क्रोध करते हैं दोस्तों
Your husband is also getting a little bit angry, but not like
किसी के
Abhimanyu.
पति के नाम है क्या दुर्मत
Durmat is the gopi husband's name, which means one who is always swearing, using harsh words. Your husband is not like this. Maybe he swears a little bit. While some clash is there, like when you wash pots, some noise. But each of the gopis' husbands' names are contrary and reflecting their mood. It takes many births to become a gopi. And so, Mother Yashoda, how she tied Krishna, Gopal. In the end, Mother Yashoda tied Gopal. Seeing such hard endeavor of Mother Yashoda, Krishna, Gopal, he accepted her desire to bind him by her Vatsalya Prem, the rope of her Vatsalya Prem. What do we need to tie the Lord? This rope of love. That's what we need. If we have love in our heart, then the Lord can be bound. That's why the Vrajavasis say, some say that Krishna does not come because they don't call him like Draupadi called him. Some say that Krishna does not eat. Why? Because Yashoda, we don't feed him like Mother Yashoda. Somebody say that Krishna does not sleep because we do not put him to sleep like Mother Yashoda. This is Braj Kirtan. The mood is so sweet. If we have love, then the Lord can be captured. This is the teaching. How did Mother Yashoda bind Gopal? By the rope of her transcendental divine maternal affection. They bound it to the mortar, Kal. And Kal is also another meaning, one who cheats and lies, who is duplicitous, is Kal. The curse of Narad Rishi on the two sons of Kuber, Nalakuvera and Manigriva. One day they were bathing with prostitutes in the river, naked, after having been intoxicated. Seeing Narad Rishi, the girls, they left, but Nalakuvera and Manigriva, being intoxicated and drunk, and they did not respect this sadhu. And they said, they criticized sadhu, they criticized Narad Rishi for having disturbed their pleasure, and called Narad cursed them to become trees, to tolerate the hot and cold. How much tolerance a tree has. Like we have difficulty, the tree also has difficulty. In Russia, the trees, where it is minus 50, you cannot imagine. Can you live in such a temperature? Only snow, ice in Siberia, in the country. You can ask her, who's sitting here. They live in Siberia, where in December.
Which month minus 50?
Which month?
December, January.
In December, January.
Minus 50.
In minus 50. You can only see ice everywhere. How they live, what they eat. There's trees. If there are trees there, and you see the trees completely covered with snow. So much austerity they have to prove. So little warmth, but snow melts. The branches, they fall and they break. Such austerity. The tree has life. So Narad cursed the two to become trees. They're called Jamal Arjuna trees. Arjun Briksha. Arjun trees. Then Nalakuvera and Manigriva got hold of Narad Rishi's feet and Sad began to cry. But he had already given the curse. Go in Dwarpa Yuga, when Krishna comes, he will deliver you. And your birth will be in Nanda Gokul, in the courtyard. The curse of the devotee. The Lord is prepared to support the curse of the devotee. These two trees, Jamal Arjun trees, in the courtyard of Nanda Maharaj, they are Nalakuvera and Manigriva, the sons of Kuber. We become enamored by four things in this material world and have pride in this, that I was born in a high-class family. Or one who has an excess of knowledge and they become intoxicated with their knowledge. They do not believe in sadhus. They do not believe in God. And their beautiful form, they think they are so beautiful. And others are nothing. And the third intoxication is a strength. Do you know? Which one? Kripa, say in English. In English? Aishwar. Then wealth. One's wealth.
धनमत, वित्तमत, रूपमत और
wealth, beauty, wealth, beauty, birth,
उच्च कुल में तो बोला ब्राह्मण कुल में
birth,
जन्म, उच्च कुल में जन्म, वंश, उच्च कुल में जन्म, सुंदर देखने वाले, वित्तमत और
knowledge.
ये चार मत में जब मत हो जाते हैं,
These four intoxicants.
भजन तो बहुत दूर की बात है।
It's not able to perform
ये
bhajan.
नालकुबेर और मणिग्रीव,
This Nalakuvera and Manigriva,
मत में मत।
they
देखने
were
में सुंदर थे।
they were
चार
beautiful.
गुणों में ये गुणी गुणान्वित थे।
They had all these four
एक
qualities.
कुल में जन्म ही जन्म,
They had high birth,
है। धन भी उसके पास
they
है,
had
देखने में
wealth,
सुंदर है।
and they were beautiful,
और विद्वान है।
and they were also knowledgeable.
किंतु नारद ऋषि के प्रति कैसे
But
अनादर किया?
they disrespected Narad Rishi.
संत महात्मा समझ गए। इसमें उनके वृक्ष थे। किंतु संत महात्मा कैसे होते हैं?
But the sadhu is like,
नवनीत समाना।
the heart of a sadhu is like soft like butter,
नवनीत मक्खन तो जो है,
like
भगवान
makhan.
पर रखने से वो पिघल जाता है।
If you put makhan on your finger, the butter will
बोले संत
melt.
महात्मा क्या है? दूसरे के दुख देखते ही
seeing the suffering of others,
पिघल जाता है। बोले संत महात्मा
their heart melts.
बोले वृंदावन बिहारी
So their heart is even softer than butter, because you have to put butter on your finger for it to melt. But the sadhu, he just has to see suffering and their heart melt. So Narad cursed Nalakuvera and Manigriva to become trees, and they will be liberated by Krishna.
मेरे जो भक्त प्रवर नारद ऋषि इनको बहुत
Krishna gave this benediction and curse at the same time. I have to deliver these two trees.
देखो
So what did he do?
सखाओं के सब आगे
And in front of his friends,
और वो ओखल है ना उल्टा
he took the grinding mortar and pulled the grinding mortar where the Jamal Arjun trees were, and touched those two trees and crossed them. And in this way delivered
और देखो
the
ओखल के
trees.
दोनों किनारा लगते सी साथ ही साथ
The trees collapsed
घास करके।
with a roar, a tremendous sound.
हाँ, जमराज
Jamal Arjun.
वो जमराज जो वृक्ष से इतने ऐसे
It's a bit of a
विशाल
God.
वृक्ष में तो कहीं नहीं मिलते, सब लोग। क्या हुआ? आश्चर्य की बात है, देखो उस
It's just astonishing.
महान पुरुष ने दिव्य शरीर
They saw transcendental form, and they said prayers to Krishna, and then they went back to the heavenly planets,
भगवत धाम में चले गए।
attained the abode of the Lord
वहीं पर
there,
मधुकंठ
and they took the form of Madhukanta, Snigdakanta, and served there in the pastimes of Krishna.
किंतु यहाँ पर देखो ब्रज में जब ऐसे शब्द हुए
In Braj,
वासी दौड़ करके
when they heard the sound
देखा तो विशाल जो
and they saw the true huge trees that collapsed, and Krishna was nearby, and the sakhas became frightened,
कृष्ण सुरक्षित है
and Krishna was protected.
वो बंधन को खोलने के लिए
But Krishna, Baladev came to untie Krishna, but Krishna stopped him. That which is tied by Mother Yashoda's Vatsalya bhava cannot be untied.
सुनते ही मूर्छित हो गई।
It can only be untied by her.
नंद महाराज पधारे।
Nanda Maharaj came. He tried. Nanda Maharaj opened the knots that bound Krishna. And Giriraj Govardhan's pastime. Hare Krishna. Just Giriraj pastimes we have to recite.
और नंद महाराज भोपाल को लेकर के
Nanda Maharaj.
जाएंगे देखेंगे दर्शन
You can see that place, Nanda Ghat, or very nice place
जहाँ पर हम लोग जाते हैं
where we go. Nanda Khirak. There's a pond there. Bathe there. Mother Yashoda cried. Rohini Devi pacified Mother Yashoda and told Krishna's Mother Rohini said to Krishna to go in the lap of Mother Yashoda. Krishna refused. He said, "I will go to Nanda Baba. I will not go to my mother." If your mother, if she would die, what would happen? Then Krishna ran to the lap of Mother Yashoda. This beautiful pastime, Shukadeva Goswami Pad recited to Parikshit Maharaj. There are many pastimes like this: Agasur, Bakasur, and killing of many demons, Brahma Vimohan Lila. Many pastimes. Kaliya-damana-lila, Venugit. Four qualities that are in Krishna that are not in any other incarnation. There are 64 qualities of Krishna. Narayan, there are 60. In Ramchandra, 62 and a half. And Krishna has 64. These 6 prominent qualities, there is not in any other. Roop, his lila pastimes, his sweet flute, and his love, his divine love. It's not in any other incarnation. And it particularly, Venu and Rupa is particularly associated with Krishna. Krishna's flute playing attracts everyone. When Krishna plays the flute, all becomes captivated like by mantra. Shukadeva Goswami Pad has spoken very nicely. We'll have one kirtan, then we'll have the last pastime of Giriraj Govardhan. Then we will speak more. Hari Lal Ki Jai. Thoda short kirtan.
Jai Sri Radhe. महाराज जी ने रिप्रेस की govardhana-लीला को भी वर्णन किया, हम लोगों को श्रवण कराया और मधुर रस का भी वर्णन कराया कि गोपियों का धर किस प्रकार माखन। तो मैं मधुर रस का एक गोपियों का एक लोकगीत आरंभ करता हूँ। जय श्री राधे। माखन चोरी कृष्ण गए, जो यशोदा मैया के पास जो गोपी लेकर के गई, तो ठाकुर जी जो है पहले से ही वहां सोए हुए दिखाई दिए और वो अपने बच्चे को पकड़ के दिखा दिया। ये सवैया में ये भाव भी है। माखन चोरी कृष्ण गए, धार में लखली ग्वाल की बाला, आप यो बाहर है चुपचाप लगाए चली तो द्वार में थाना। आज यशोमत लाए दिखाऊं दाव भलो पर गो ये काला। यों क्यों जाए के देखत है नंद आंगन खेलत नंद को लाला। बोले नंद के लाला की और ये ले गयो ओ अरे सखी कहाँ ले गए हो, कौन ले गए हो, कैसा हो, बताए मैं देखूंगा कुछ। और ये ले गयो इस ब्रज लोकगीत को विशेष करके बड़े महाराज जी भी सुनते थे, मधुर रस का और ऊपर रंजन की बादशाह रस का जो प्रसंग आया था, इन दोनों को सुनते लेकिन समय नहीं है, इसलिए मैं मधुर रस का जो पहले जो वर्णन कराया था उसका आनंद लेते हैं। आइए, बड़े महाराज जी भी विशेष करके अपनी कृपा बरसाए हुए थे इस सेवक पर, और महाराज श्री भी आइए। और ये ले गयो ओ और ये ले गयो मेरी भरी कछुखायो जाने ग्वाला ने लुटायो कछुखायो जाने ग्वाला ने लुटायो कछुखायो जाने ग्वाला ने लुटायो रीति गाड़ी मोरे कुंज मोर मीठे वन में, सेवा कुंज मोर मीठे वन में, सेवा कुंज और 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 मीठे वन में, तिरछी नजरिया घुमाए अष्टछाप के कवि हैं परमानंदी। अष्टछाप के कवियों में परमानंदी जी का लिखा हुआ है। परमानंद
क्योंकि आपको हम लोग गिरिराज गोवर्धन की कथा वर्णन करें। इसके पश्चात हम ये और इसके पश्चात है कीर्तन। देखो श्री सुखदेव गोस्वामी पाद परीक्षित महाराज ये कहने लगे, हे महाराज, कृष्ण ब्रज में अनेक जो मधुर से मधुरतम लीला आदि करने लगे, सखाओं के साथ उच्चारण आदि करने
Krishna performing pastimes, Sakhas, lilas, Srila Shukadev Goswami Pad, and performed many pastimes with his friends, playing with his friends, and sometimes used to be defeated by them. Once Durvasa Rishi came to Braj
लीला आदि कर रहे थे,
performed
अपने
Krishna was performing sweet pastimes,
खेल-कूद करते-करते सभा में
playing with the boys. Some argument ensued between the friends. One sakha said, I won. Krishna said, no, I won.
राय कौन देंगे?
Who will give judgment?
इसी समय पर
At that time,
दुर्वासा
Durvasha
पधारे
came,
और दुर्वासा श्री कृष्ण के ऐसे सुंदर रूप देख
and
करके
seeing Krishna's beautiful form,
केवल देवल देखने ही लगे,
kept looking at him
इतने सुंदर रूप
and was enamored by his beautiful form.
जो अद्वैतवादी लोग
That which impersonalists, the Vedavatis,
ज्योति में प्रवेश करना चाहते
think they want to merge into the impersonal Brahma.
देख करके दुर्वासा
Seeing this form, Durvasha became completely captivated and stunned. The devotees in Dasyaras, they think he is the Supreme Lord and see his opulence. Those living entities, enamored by the illusory potency of the Lord, they think he is an ordinary child. Oh, Krishna, how he's playing with his friend, and sometimes he loses. Who is the creator of innumerable universes and unlimited, who is holding up innumerable universes, is playing with the boys. When he is defeated, then he has to carry the boys on his shoulder. He has to act like a horse. Krishna runs away and his friends chase after him. Krishna hides in the jungle somewhere. And they make a decision that they will boycott playing with Krishna. And then Krishna comes out from hiding. If they don't play with me, who will play with me? I will become their horse. And the boys climb on his shoulders. Going one or two steps, Krishna falls down. Such sweet pastimes. Shukadev Goswami is saying, what good fortune have these performed such pious activities as to be able to play with Krishna in such a way? There are many types of friends. That friendship mood is the Ram, Sugriv, had Sakha Bhav, friendship mood towards Lord Ramchandra. Sugriv, but he is afraid that his feet would not touch Lord Ramchandra's feet because of this mood of opulence. But the sakhas in Braj, they climb on Krishna's shoulder and take his remnants. What they friends have brought from their house, they offer those remnants to Krishna. Saying, Kanhaiya, close your eyes. We will feed you. They finish all the rasgulas. Krishna is holding his mouth open, waiting for a rasgula to come in his mouth. And the boys, they take one flower and put it in his mouth, one marigold. This is a flower. Where's the sweet? The boys, they say, one demon came while you had your eyes closed and ate all the sweets. Hearing the word of Asura, Krishna becomes alert. Where is that demon? He's hidden. Where is he hidden? What is the name of that demon?
सखा लोग कहते हैं सुबल श्रीदाम का नाम क्या है?
Subal Sridham said, Lobasur.
लोभासुर।
A demon's name is Lorse.
क्या होता है? लोहा
Loha.
लोभ।
Lobha is greed.
देखो हम लोग ग्रीड आइटम हम लोग
Not Loha. Loha meaning iron. And Lobha meaning greed. Where is Lobasur?
बोले हमारे पेट में छुप
He is hiding in our stomach. Lal ki jai.
इसी प्रकार कृष्ण सखाओं के साथ सख रस आस्वादन करते हैं।
In this way, Krishna tastes the mood of friendship with his devotees.
जैसे कृष्ण दुर्वासा जी के बोले
Krishna said to Durvasa Rishi,
खेल में कौन हार गया?
Oh Sadhu, tell us who is lost and who is won in this pastime.
बोले साधु आप तो बताओ।
Sadhu, tell us who has won.
कृष्ण कैसे सुंदर मधुर
Durvasa Rishi is just captivated by Krishna's appearance and his sweet voice.
कितने सुंदर हो, कुछ बोले ही नहीं, देख रहे। कृष्ण कहने जा रहे हैं, साधु
Krishna
तुम
said,
अंधे थोड़ी हो, आँख तो खोला हुआ है।
You're not
बताओ,
blind.
कौन हार
Tell
गया और कौन जीत गए?
who won.
कुछ नहीं बोले। एक
Durvasa could not say anything.
कान में सुनाई नहीं पड़ता क्या
Are you
है?
deaf?
कुछ नहीं बोले।
Are you dumb?
तो कृष्ण ने क्या किया? दुर्वासा जी के गोद में बैठ गए।
He sat in Durvasa's lap
दाढ़ी है ना,
and
कैसे पकड़े?
pulled his beard
हिलाने लगे, अरे
and
साधु तो
pulled
बोलो।
his beard from left to right.
ऐसे हिलने लगे, फिर एक शब्द
But Durvasa could not say anything.
अनंत गुण विश्व ब्रह्मांड के नायक भगवान
Who is the
जिसकी प्राप्ति करने के लिए
owner of
ब्रह्मा आदि बड़े
all the
बड़े लोग
universes
करते रहते हैं।
is performing such pastime?
दुर्वासा जी के गोद पर बैठे
He's sitting in the lap of Durvasa and pulling his beard.
इसे सुखदेव गोस्वामी पाठ
Sukadeva
की
Goswami
सरकारी
saying this.
पुण्य पुंजा सखा जी कौन सा ऐसे पुण्य कर्म
What pious activities did these boys perform?
इस प्रकार कृष्ण ब्रज में
In this way, in Krishna in Vraj performs such pastime. Ananda Kunde Vishnu Sada Vritti Bandhi. In Braj, the sweet pastimes were performed.
नंद की अपोज ब्रह्मन सेव महोदय जसुदाचो महाभागा पहुज सस्तरम भरी ये श्लोक काल हमने आपको प्रस्तुत किया
We recited this shlok yesterday.
लालन पालन कृष्ण करें
Krishna is saying,
माँ जसोदा
my mother Yashoda,
मुझे पुत्र मान करके मुझे लालन पालन
believing me to be her son, is nourishing me.
कुछ नहीं जानती अब
I do not know
कभी
anything.
नंद महाराज कहते हैं गोपाल मेरे जूती के जो है
Sometimes Nanda Maharaj instructs me to bring his shoes. Gopal, he carries the shoes on his head,
दो कदम चलने के बाद
stepping two steps, and he falls.
भगवान की जूती के सब लोग प्रणाम करते हैं
Those who worship the shoes of the Lord, like Brahma, here, that same Bhagavan, Supreme Personality of Godhead,
जूती के अपने
he puts the shoes of his father on his head.
भक्त वत्सल
Bhakta Vatsalya Bhagavan,
ऐसे से सुंदर सुंदर ब्रज में ठीक है
that Lord who is dear to his devotees.
और आगे जाके और लीला में कैसे सुंदर सुंदर लीला
And many other sweet pastimes. Sweet pastimes.
इसे सुखदेव गोस्वामी पाठ
Sukadeva Goswami
प्रयास का वर्णन करने के पहले मैंने कहा
recited these
दो लीला
pastimes before rasa-lila pastime. One is Kaliya-damana,
और दूसरी है
another is Giriraj,
और एक लीला भी इसमें वर्णन किया है।
and one other lila,
दावानल-पान-लila
Davanala-pana-lila,
अग्नि-पान-लila
eating fire, the pastime of eating fire.
हम लोग रसोई बनाने के समय थोड़ी सी गरम तेल हाथ में
If
लग जाए
one
उसमें
is
क्या होता है?
hot oil touches our skin, we cannot tolerate.
भगवान ने क्या किया?
What did the Lord do?
दावानल के पान
He actually drank the forest fire.
मुंजा अडवी में आग लगा दी और
And
कृष्ण ने सखा को तुम आग बंद
The
करो
Krishna's one demon set the forest on fire. Krishna told his friends to close their eyes, and at that time Krishna swallowed the forest fire.
बोलने को बहुत कुछ है।
There are many things to be said.
सारी रात भर
We could speak all night.
कालिया दमन की लीला भी कुछ श्रवण
Kaliya-daman pastime of subduing Kaliya, living on the banks of the river Yamuna, there where Krishna, to save the Vrajavasis and to purify the water of the Yamuna. Very nice person, very nice teachings. In that there is the teachings of Saubari Rishi. So Saubari Rishi lived in that area. For 10,000 years he lived there in the waters of the Yamuna and performed severe austerities. Seeing two activities of two fish, male and female fish. Seeing that, he married Mandata's 50 daughters. They did not want to marry him because he was looking so ugly. But by his yog siddhi, he changed his form and they accepted him. The result of Vaishnava-aparadha. Saubari Rishi was performing austerities in the waters of the Yamuna. There were fish swimming all around. One day Garuda, Vishnu's carrier, Garuda picked a male fish. The female fish complained to Saubari Rishi and cursed Garuda that if he came to that water he would die. Who started to live there? Kaliya. The very nice pastimes our acharyas have recited. One who offends the Vaishnavas, in that person, the desire for sense gratification manifests in their heart. They surrender to the Guru and Vaishnava, but again lust manifests in their heart. Where the lust is supposed to disappear, Kleshagni and Subhada, all these elements, desires for sense gratification, are supposed to disappear by performing bhajan. But why lust again manifests in the heart? Then they blame the Guru. They're not perfect. They're making Vaishnava-aparadha, criticizing Shri Guru. They will have to bear those consequences. The result will come not in this life, maybe in the next life and other lives, and repeatedly, life after life. Gurudev used to say, that seed of a nettle tree, you have sown that seed. You will have nettles. Nettles will surely come. You want fruits, mango tree, but you have sown the seed of nettles, bush. As you have performed your karma, you'll get the result. And if you've criticized the Vaishnavas, then you'll get that fruit. Garud is a Vaishnava. He cursed Garud. If you come here, you will die. Okay, Garud accepted. He did not come to that area. Saubari Rishi, as a result of offending Gauravan, even though he performed austerities in the waters of Yamuna for 10,000 years, still lust manifested in his heart. Why? because they have offended a great Vaishnava.
बहुत सुंदर से उनका काम है। और जब वैष्णव नहीं है तब उस स्थान में कौन रहने लगे?
In that place, Kaliya started to reside because they knew that Garuda would not come there, could not come there. Kaliya started to fight with Garuda. Kaliya came to that place where Saubari Rishi was living. He knew that Garuda would not come there. When he was when he became such an offender, the Lord liberated Kalinag. When the Lord was dancing on the hoods of Kaliya, Kaliya was thinking, my wives used to tell me about Krishna, but I used to get angry and would not listen to their words. There is one glorification. It's called Nagpatin, Stuti. When Krishna was dancing on the hoods of Kaliya, blood was coming from his mouth. He was about to die. Srimad Bhagavatam 10:16-36.
तांडवगत मुंडन परमे तट बनमाली तांडवगत मुंडन परमे तट बनमाली सनन सनन सनकादि सनन सनन नारायणी सनन सनन सनकादि सनन नारायणी गणन गणन गंधर्व तांडवगत मुंडन परमे तट बनमाली तांडवगत मुंडन परमे तट बनमाली
In this way, Krishna, he danced on the 1,000 hoods of Kaliya, and blood was coming from his mouth. And then he thought, what my wives were saying, he's not an ordinary person. At that time, Kaliya surrendered to Krishna. What is showing here? If by some good fortune this satsang, sadhu sang, being merciful on Kaliya, he was demoniac, but his wives were devotional. The Nagpatniyas, the wives of Kaliya. What did my husband in his previous life do, in his previous life, so that he could have the dust of your lotus feet on his head? Even Lakshmi Devi to this day in Vrindavan, Belvan, is trying to attain that Krishna and enter the Rastans, and still has not attained. How did Kaliya attain this good fortune? Our acharyas have said this Kaliya was the king in his previous life when his stomach was paining, stomach pains. One day a sadhu came and said, "O king, those birds, if you catch them and eat their meat, then your pain in the stomach would go away." The king tried to catch the two pigeons, but the sadhu could not do this. Sorry, the king could not do this. And the sadhu came again. The sadhu advised the king to dress as a sadhu, which the king did, to catch the two pigeons. By dressing as a sadhu, the king's nature changed. How can I kill these birds to please myself, to relieve my pain? From curing one illness, another illness may come. So the king was lamenting that he was going to kill these birds to cure his stomach pain. Then the sadhu came and said, "Then you drink the water from the feet of this sadhu who's living in this tree. When he gives you his foot bathing water, then you drink that water and your pain will be relieved." The king approached that tree and asked that sadhu in the tree to show his feet, and so that he could bathe it. Showing the feet, his showed that his foot was full of leprosy and was rotten. The flesh was dripping. Seeing this, the king, "How can I drink water that's touched these feet?" The king said, "Please show me your other leg. I will take the foot bathing water from that foot." The sadhu showed the other leg. The other leg was even worse than the first leg, first foot. And worms were living there in his foot. What to do now? He had given his word to wash the feet of that sadhu. What will happen if you wash the feet of sadhu? In Bengal, this is tradition. In Bengal, whichever house you go to, they will want to wash your feet. You will drink the water from the sadhu's feet. But in this circumstance, there's flesh dripping and insects living in the foot. And blood is dripping. How can you drink that? For that, what did the king do? And then put his mouth to that and put it on top of his head. That sadhu said, "Fool, foolish king, you are hypocritical and duplicitous. I gave you my foot bathing water, but you do not want to drink it. like the tongue of a snake is forked, saying one thing and doing another. You will become a snake in your next life. In this way, the king asks forgiveness from the sadhu. You showed me your rotten feet. I could not understand your transcendental situation, your transcendental body. Whatever I've cursed you, you will have to go as a snake. In Dwapara Yuga, Krishna will come and Krishna will dance on your hoods and will print on your head, which he has not given to anyone to this day. Krishna, what did you do? Kaliya, go from here. Go too far. Ramanakdeep, a place called Ramanakdeep, now is called Fiji, further from New Zealand, and 6 hours from New Zealand. We have been 2 or 3 times in Fiji. There's a huge temple there. Ramanakdeep is the name. There's Krishna, a deity of Krishna, dancing on the hoods of Kaliya. A huge temple. Garud will kill me if I leave this spot. Garud said, I will, because you have the print of my feet on your hood. Garud would never attack you. You can go from here. Today, even today, the print of the Lord's feet on Kaliya's head. Kaliya was that king in his previous life. Many pastimes. There's two sadhus. One sadhu became a snake, and Kaliya-daman's the Lord, he performed ras on the hoods of Kaliya. In Bhagavatam it is written, Keshi Daitya, demon Keshi, and he took Kaliya all around Jamuna and performed ras dance. And in different kalpas, different pastimes take place. The wives of Kaliya, Lakshmi Devi, is performing hard austerities in Vrindavan. How can Kaliya attain? Then Krishna, in 10 minutes I will speak. Viraj Maharaj ki jai. By the Vraj's nature, tradition, they worship Indra. And everyone's home was cooking preparations. Krishna was 7 years old. When he was 6, he took the cloth of the gopis and he gave this benediction to the gopi on the Purnima, Sharad month, when he would perform ras. And then when he was 7, Indra began to attack Vraj to destroy his pride. Krishna had to lift Giriraj Govardhan. This is very sweet pastime. In that morning, all the Vrajavasis in their homes were making variety of sweets. And waking up, Krishna went into the kitchen And Mother Yashoda told him to stay outside. But today, Mother Yashoda was not showing that vatsalya, motherly affection towards Krishna. She asked him to wait outside. Maybe your saliva would spoil the preparations. Laddu, kachoris, so many varieties here. Krishna said, what's the problem today? Is it my birthday? Or is it my brother's birthday, Balaram's birthday? No, it's not Krishna, it's not yours or Balaram's. Go away from here. Mother Yashoda was not even wanting to give her breast milk. She sent Krishna away. Krishna went to Nanda Maharaja and said in his lap, Baba, please tell me, why Mother Yashoda didn't want to breastfeed me, but he sent me away. Why did she do this? Why so many preparations being made? Then Nanda Maharaj said, my son, today we'll do Indra Puja. Indra Puja will perform. Puja. Who is Indra? Krishna said. No. Indra is the king of heaven. If Indra is pleased, then there will be rain. Therefore we are preparing this festival for Indra, to worship Indra. By tradition. Kanaya said, oh my father, by performing Indra, rain comes? Then, oh my dear father, where is the most amount of rain? On the ocean or on the top of mountains? Who is worshipping Indra in those places? Please tell me, my dear father. Indra is not God. It's not like this. He's not God. Krishna said, we are Vrajavasis. Giriraj is our worshipable deity. Barish, bad, gas, rain causes grass to grow. The cows eat the grass, and the cows then give milk. We are cowherd men. And what is the reason for rain appearing here? It's because of Giriraj. Giriraj was so high. Gurudev used to say, the shadow of Giriraj will fall up to Mathura. Krishna, by such arguments, persuaded the Vrajavasis. Look, Giriraj, Govardhan. Why should we worship Indra? If Giriraj, Vrajavasis don't worship anyone else but Giriraj. Gurudev in 96 went to the Western countries after 2 or 3 months. Why did you go to the West? What do you preach? What 60 years I stayed in Mathura. I spoke such Harikatha. Vrajavasis, they don't know anybody else but Krishna. They don't know him. What do they? Do you worship any other demigod? They said yes. So then you are not Vrajavasi. Look at these people in the Western countries I go to. Whatever I tell them, they do. Then you will find only Giriraj in their house, Radha Krishna and Mahaprabhu. They have kantimal in their necks. But many Vrajavasis, they eat eggs. onions and garlic,
भांग
bhang, ganja bang,
और भी कोई नशीले पदार्थों को सेवन
and many other things. This is not Brajbas. Just look at these people. They've left. This is the words of Gurudev. I'm remembering Gurudev. What I tell them, they do. They don't have any other deity in their house. You can go and see. The Radha Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and some houses of Giriraj. And when we go to your house, if you're Brajavas, you've not, you've included everyone. If you put a stone, you'll find a stone on the road, and you put that in your altar. If you see the cinema and find some damsel and you put their picture in your altar. It says, who was Sita in this Ramayana? You put her picture in the altar and think that she is a goddess and worship her. Who is God? You try and understand. Gurudev used to say, you are Vrajavasis, but you're not Vrajavasis. What does it mean to be Vrajavasis? This is true. This is the characteristics of Vrajavasis. They worship only Krishna. They will abandon them. They would leave their mother, their brother, sister, but they would never leave Krishna. They have only Krishna in their life. Govinda, they may leave their cows. They will never leave Kanaya. This is their vow. They would never leave Govinda. The devotees of Ram would never leave Ram. Hanuman saying, there's no difference between Ram and Krishna. But still, if my Ishtadev is Lord Ramchandra, they have one pointed. Vrajavasi's Nishtha is in Govinda. Just see. Kanaya said to, oh my father, there's no need to worship Indra. We will worship Giriraj. Hearing this, Nanda Maharaj became astonished. This is such a small boy, but his intelligence, his logic is telling the truth. Nanda Maharaj and gathered the elders of the and put this to them, and we will not worship Indra, we will worship Giriraj. Saying, gave orders, whatever you have made, all the Vrajavasis, they will have to bring it to Giriraj Govardhan. They made laddus, kachoris, and many types of sweets. Rabadis. Vrajavasis like rabadi. His mouth is watering. All around Giriraj. Krishna, what did he do? He took one form and climbed Giriraj, and in one other form he stayed with Nanda and Yashoda. And by mantra, the offering was made through the Brahmanas, chanting of mantras. Giriraj Govardhan. And he ate everything that was offered. Oh, Vrajavasis, all these days you have offered this to Indra. Have you ever seen Indra eat? Now look, Indra is eating. How is he eating so enthusiastically? This, what Krishna is saying, is the truth. For so many years, we've worshipped Indra. We've never seen Indra eat. Now look, Giriraj is eating directly with thousands of hands. And bring more. Anore. Anor town, Anor gaon. And the Vrajavasis became pleased and running. They made more and to offer Giriraj. Krishna, it's afternoon now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. They woke up. They have not eaten anything. Giriraj, Vrajavasis are poor. Jagat tushta. If Krishna is pleased, then the whole universe is pleased. Giriraj ate everything and took water from Manasi, Ganga. Giriraj, the Vrajavasis are seeing, not 2, 3 times they were eating. Giriraj was eating, they could see. Giriraj again manifested everything. Prasad, Uchishta, remnants, he manifested. Have you ever seen Indra eat? Look, then he has even given you back what he's eaten. And they all relished their remnants and performed Giriraj Parikram. 21 miles they performed Parikram. Beautiful Parikram. All the Vrajavasis, however conditioned they were, some walked, some sat on the carts. Everyone eating and drinking. The Vrajavasis. Everything's remnants. And eating and walking. Vrajavasis. Performing Parikram. The Parikram is finished. And thereafter, the Vrajavasis took rest. And Indra's, and one spy of Indra, they had not performed worship of Indra. They told Indra that Vrajavasis were worshipping a stone. They complained to Indra that there were these foolish Vrajavasis. They believed a small boy, what he said, and they started to worship this stone. Indra said, this is not possible. Indra could not believe what he had heard. Then he sent another spy. But it was true what the first spy had said. And worship. I will destroy this Braj. Indra was so angry. At the time of devastation, they called it Samvata cloud. It's my instruction. Go and destroy Braj, drown all of Braj. There should be nothing left. I am king, I am Indra. If not worshipping me, but they're worshipping a stone. Go and drown all of Braj. The cloud of destruction came. Thunder, like water from the trunk of an elephant. Water was pouring down, and such wind, the trees were moving. The Vrajavasis became frightened. They took shelter at the forecourt of Nanda Maharaja. Save us, save us. on the order of Krishna, Indra became angry. Nanda Maharaj saw everywhere was water and dark clouds. Air was blowing, windstorm, the trees, water. What to do? At that time, Krishna, Lila Purushottam, said, all Vrajavasis, don't be afraid, be patient, be peaceful. In Garga Samhita it said, tonight, Giriraj came to me in my dream, O Kanhaiya, do not be afraid. Come and take shelter of me, lift me up as like an umbrella. I am a small boy, how will I lift this huge mountain? Giriraj said, don't be afraid. I will become a very, very light. Umbrella, umbrella. Like an umbrella. I will rise up. Do not worry. Everybody can take shelter underneath me. Like this, saying this. The Vrajavasis thought, whatever Krishna says, that is truth. Krishna, what did he do? He touched the mountain like an ordinary boy. At the same time, Giriraj rose into the air. Giriraj Govardhan. So, and he asked all the Vrajavasis, come with all your paraphernalia, all the cows, calves, and take shelter on the left hand and the small finger. And next to Krishna is Srimati Radhika and the gopis. In the mood of Purvara, meeting those who were desiring to meet with Krishna. They were so close to Krishna. Why? When there's an emergency period, there's no rules and regulations. They break the rules and regulations. Where there's a crowd, everyone is close to each other and touching each other. In the same way, the gopis and Srimati Radhika were very close to Krishna and touched his body. Ki Jai. For 7 nights, 7 days, Krishna lifted Giriraj Govardhan. And here, Indra poured down the rain. So much water. Mahadev, Shivji, he threw his trident and he formed like a chakra, Sudarshan chakra, and so this name Chakleshwar Mahadev has come, and did not let even one drop of water touch Giriraj Govardhan. The Rishi drank all the water. Agastya Rishi drank all the water. He did not let even one drop of water touch Braj. The Vrajavasis did not notice anything. And air conditioned. All the Vrajavasis were happy and singing, dancing. All the boys, Kanhaiya, we can help you. Hold this. They took their sticks. I will help, they said. So Kanhaiya said, I will just relax my hand a little bit. But all the sticks, they broke. Everybody became afraid. Srimati Radhika said, Giriraj, if you move a little bit, I will destroy you with the sidelong glance. Who is actually holding up it? Radharani is holding it. Sukh is saying, female parrot. No, the male parrot saying, Krishna lifted Govardhan. The female parrot said, no, my Srimati Radhika gave the power. This very nice kirtan and this very nice conception. In Braj,
Sri Ram Ji ki
Vraj Maharaj ki jai. Very nice kirtan, the devotees. About Krishna lifting Govardhan hill. Indra said 7 days have passed. Go and see what's happened to Braj. One spy came and said, Maharaj, Braj is all drowned, can't see anything. It's immersed in water. Nice, Indra said. And another spy said, there's only sand, there's no water there. And they said to Indra, what you understood to be an ordinary boy, he's not an ordinary boy. He's lifting this huge Govardhan hill. Indra himself came with Airavat, the elephant, and saw in amaze. Krishna is not an ordinary boy. And Bhagavan thought to himself, Krishna, I gave you this post, you become king. Then the Vrajavasis became your subjects. Listen, all the position that the demigods, demigoddesses have been given by the Lord. The powers that they have, like Ganesh, who gave them this power? They have achieved from Govinda. Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. By performing bhajan to Govinda, everything is possible. Krishna is not an ordinary person. He's lifted such a huge Giriraj. Indra went to Brahmaji. Brahmaji said, what can I do? I did this offense once before. I stole the boys and the calves of Krishna, understanding Krishna to be an ordinary boy. But he's not an ordinary boy. He's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Indra, do one thing. The offense that you have committed. He's very kind. Krishna is very kind. Go and take shelter of his lotus feet. And Krishna's most beloved cow, Surabhi cow. Take Surabhi with you. Take hold of Surabhi's feet and take her with you to Krishna and glorify Krishna. Then Krishna, don't do this again, Krishna said. Indra, and that water from Airavat, he bathed Krishna. Govinda Kund is from that water, bathing water of Krishna that Indra performed, and performed many nice glorifications. We will stop here. गिरिराज कीर्तन महाराज की जय।
चारों दिस शोभित
It's actually so nice to. It's actually so nice to listen to in English translation. It's so nice to see that. For such a long time.
साधुदेवन के मुकुट मणि राजा लघुरूपी महिमावरी शिखरों में सिरताज अष्टपहर 64 घड़ी जय हो पवित्र है। ये 56 भोग लगा है, इसमें बड़ा आनंद है भैया। मेरे गाँव में पानी आ जाओ, आज दुर्गा जी को भोग देखते नहीं है भैया। आह चकाचक है, खोलचन है खीर मोहन, खीर सा और खुरपी खजता जदेवी कलाकंद बालू साही मोन थार मेवा काटे मठरी में सूर पात मालपुआ रसगुल्ला संग रबड़ी सुहाई भोजिया नमकीन सेब काठिया सकल पार गुजिया समोसा पापड़ पकौड़ी बनाई मधुप श्याम नंद बाबा यशोदा सब सामग्री लेके गिरिराज आज भोग में सजाई लेके गिरिराज आज भोग में सजाई। एक बार जयकारे के साथ हाथ ऊपर उठा के बोल गिरिराज महाराज की महाराज की पूछ लीजिए लौटा की गोवर्धन पूजा कर ले तिरपन संकट मिट जावे। और कृष्ण की